Greetings. I am Dominic Bytes. Welcome to another, gaming stream. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, that was weird. Voice mod disconnected from my mic for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's hooked up correctly. Alright, good. Okay. Anyway, so this is the start of Gamers Outreach fundraising. Hey, we got Bratty, Alcor, Pump, all in the chat. A few others, I think. Pleased to see y'all. Let's see. So before I get started on the games and so on, so this is part of the Gamers Outreach fundraiser. Technically, it starts on the 22nd. However, I don't stream on the 22nd. I normally do Tuesday, Wednesday, but work was kind of weird this week, and they scheduled me Monday, Tuesday. So I'm just gonna start now, a little bit early, but oh no, I'm raising money for charity early. Oh no, how terrible. No, I don't think there's any problems with that. Not that I know of. I mean, the Tiltify is live, so you can donate money right now. So I got it pinned over on Twitch. Let me get it pinned over on Tik as well. Let's see. Gamers Outreach. Donate there, and oh my goodness, of course okay, let me try that again without the freaking typo. There we go, much nicer. Pin that. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's pinned over here. So, Gamers Outreach, fundraiser, this is Gamers Outreach for those unfamiliar. They raise money to install video game consoles in hospitals for children. So children's hospitals, they put video game consoles there. That way the kids who are sick, who are staying there for a while, will be able to, have some video games to play. Makes their time there a little bit nicer. I really like them. They are reputable. I've worked with them before. IRL, good stuff. So, Penlock Holmes started a team for Gamers Outreach. She invited me and several others to join in. So her stream, my stream, we have Zelda Guardian, Sonata Frost, and a few others I forgot the names of top of my head, who are raising money for this. I think it's like a 7-8 member team. If you want to join, let her know. Ask Ben. You can join up. Okay. So, but yeah. So raising money here for Gamers Outreach for this last week. Donate through the Tiltify link above. I do not touch the money at all. You just give directly to them. Actually, I think it's a nice way to do it. I like charities where I don't handle the money, so I don't get in trouble. It's one of those things, Now, let's see. Other changes here going forward. So, I don't know if you guys heard about what happened over at TwitchCon. Now, as I've mentioned many times before, I don't like any of all the drama. Drama is not really evergreen content. It fades away, it ceases to be relevant after a certain period of time. Now, I have made previously an exception to that with the Vishojo Iron Mouse thing. You can see I posted a video on that one, where, Iron Mouse had $500,000 stolen from charity. Not from her, but from charity. I mean, she also had money stolen from her. In fact, all the streamers of Vishojo were ripped off in the 6 to 7 figure range by Vishojo. Gunrun stole money from his creators and has really screwed over a lot of people, artists and streamers alike. Gunrun is a horrible human being. So he still has to go to charity, so I helped out, raise some money for IDF, the immune deficiency group that I must did along with some others. It was great. I think we ended up raising like over $1 million, like everybody who was donating stuff, so that was great. That was really cool. So that was nice. So that was one of those, it was drama, but it was very clear that Gunrun was evil. He was a terrible person, and Iron Mouse was clearly a very good person. Now, Iron Mouse is pretty undisputably a nice person, good person. So, now, this one here with TwitchCon, also pretty cut and dry. Twitch screwed up. They denied, they have blocked private security from Emeru before, and then they completely failed to put security in there. Now, San Diego Comic Center, Convention Center, also liable here because they also run some of the security and their security also messed up. So, but Iron Mouse is a good person. Yes, agree. Iron Mouse is a good person. So, but TwitchCon messed up. Now, I've had some people say, oh, but I don't like Amaru. Well, that's fine. Just substitute her for any streamer you do like. And this could have happened. And understand, like, yeah, she just got a hug. But if that guy had a knife or a weapon, Amaru would be dead. Like, if that guy had intended to hurt Amaru, Amaru would have been hurt, including up to death. The TwitchCon security was so bad that anything could have happened there to any of the streamers doing a meet and greet. Any of them. Period. And further is asked out. I will also say, I've worked conventions, screw-ups happen. Mistakes happen, you can't prevent everything. But what tells you a lot about, is this like a goof? Like, or it's like, oh my god, they did their best and just wasn't good enough? Is it that? Or is this a systemic issue? What tells you it's a systemic issue is the response afterwards. Complete and total apathy from the ground up. The security guards who allowed the attack to happen were joking about it afterwards. They showed no concern about the safety of any of the attendees, any of the guests or attendees, period. They had no interest in actually protecting anybody. Then it goes all the way to the top of Twitch Risk and the head of Amazon Security trying to blow this off and treat it was nothing. So I want to make very clear, Twitch and the head of Amazon do not believe that the life and safety of any streamer or viewer matters. I can't stress enough how terrible that is, alright? In other words, if you go to a Twitch event like TwitchCon, and you are murdered by somebody, Amazon and Twitch officially don't care. They've made that very clear with the Amaru situation. Now, we've had hints of this before. For example, last year, there was an official Twitch party, I believe, and the drinks were spiked, and people were assaulted. As a result, they kind of swept it on the rug. I think a couple of victims were male, so it didn't really catch on. But, Twitch didn't care. And this is an even more serious breach, because this one is materially Twitch's fault. And Amazon's fault, by extension, because Amazon owns Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Brady. So, if you've been going in for more than a hug, like, if you've been going to, again, to actively cause bodily harm to her, he would have gotten away with it. 4 seconds is more than enough time to fatally injure somebody. We've seen it before. 2016, Sarah Singer gets, a content creator was murdered at a meet and greet. We just had a Ukrainian performer get murdered. We just had a South Korean lady get murdered, although that was more like a one-on-one meeting that went horribly wrong there. But still, the point is, content creators having bad stuff happen to them is not unusual. It happens. It's something you have to account for. Having worked cons, I know that, hot cosplayers need more security. Why? Because they're creeps. Creeps exist, sadly. Don't be one of the creeps. Don't get in your head that you have to, hurt a person that you are a fan with. Respect boundaries, people. This story I've told a few times. One reason the voice actor of Grr no longer gets close to fans is that he used to be really key with the fans. He used to, shake hands and, give hugs and stuff like that. He used to be really close to his fandom. Then one crazy lady, one crazy fangirl licked his face. And it should be noted that he's a germaphobe, so, ever since then, he keeps the table between himself and them. And you could tell, he's always nervous, always on guard in front of guests, because he doesn't know, are you a crazy person? Are you gonna, try to get at me? Good lord. So, yeah, that kind of thing destroys trust. Anyway, Emery's already said that's her last TwitchCon. One of the few people, lawyers, have stepped up and said, yes, Twitch, Amazon, San Diego Comic sent I keep saying Comic-Con because I'm thinking SDCC. It's not SDCC. It stands for both San Diego Comic-Con and San Diego Convention Center. So I keep it to myself, my bad. But the Convention Center is also liable, of course. More than enough lawyers have vouched for that. So hopefully, Emery will sue TwitchCon into oblivion. I wish her well on that. And yeah, do not go to TwitchCon. Or any circumstance, I will never attend. I've already passed this on to others. Literally everyone who's seen this, regardless of political affiliation, has been utterly horrified. I want to stress, everyone apparently has, friends that people don't approve of, whatever. But, again, substitute any streamer you do like. Okay, and I will point out that before TwitchCon, you know, people like added both people across the spectrum. I'll drop two names. So both Asan Piker and Asmongold, who are like definitely not friends, put it mildly. Like these two guys occupy different social circles completely on opposite ends and opposing ends, and war of words, blah blah blah. But both of them said they would not go to TwitchCon because of bad security. All right, that means both of them. My theory is that with both of those guys and some of the other notable names, that they were both warned by their connections with Twitch that if you go, you're taking your life to your hands. That basically the attitude of Twitch is, you go to one of our events, something happens to you, our first priority is to sweep you under the rug, pretend nothing happened, and then just minimize our liability, that's it. They don't care. And as both Emaru and others have now speculated, there is some deep, deep concerns that you have female, definitely smaller and mid-tier female streamers, possibly male streamers too, but there have probably been smaller and mid-tier streamers who have been actively victimized at TwitchCon and other Twitch events, possibly by outsiders, possibly by Twitch staff itself, possibly even Dan Clancy. I'll throw that out there. And that is the Supercut run, simply because they got Amazon money, Amazon legal team, they could force an NDA, that kind of thing. So, as I have speculated on Twitter, if it comes out that Dan Clancy is a Harvey Weinstein of the streaming world, I will not be surprised in the slightest. If I get banned from Twitch for saying that, I don't really give a fuck at this point. But yeah, Dan Clancy's a horrible person. He's a horrible CEO. He cares nothing for you. Like you, the viewer, Dan Clancy doesn't care about you at all. Neither does anyone with the Twitch staff. Very clearly. And they've made that very, very clear in their response to this. And that is the troubling part. Again, doesn't matter if you like Emaru or not. What matters here is that the Twitch's attitude towards what happened and how it reflects on their view of you and what you are and who you are. Twitch does not care about you, whether you live or die, if you attend their event. And they will not supply security, and they will not. They will sweep you on the run. Anyone can do anything they want to you, and the perpetrator is who will be protected. That's the message here from Twitch. Now, because of this, obviously, I don't like that. Now, I'm still streaming on Twitch. Why? Because I know 500-something people on there. I'm not a masochistic idiot who's just going to give that up. So I am still going to stream on Twitch. Yeah, I know. As a streaming platform, it's still pretty nice. I do like a lot of stuff on there. What I will hope for is that, again, Twitch gets sued, and maybe Amazon sells them, and someone good buys them. Hopefully. That's what I'm going to hope for right now. I hope Twitch gets sold and bought by someone decent. Who, I don't know. I mean, just somebody. Somebody who's better than Dan Clancy right now. Because Dan Clancy's trash. He is trash. I'm going to join the chorus on that. Dan Clancy should have a vote of no confidence to be removed, and I think all of his activities with female streamers should be heavily investigated. How many female streamers has he forced to sign an NDA because he got creepy with them? Because, there's more than a few rumors about that, and at this point, I think they're all substantiated. I will stress, I'm not, someone to jump on the Me Too bandwagon. We saw too many innocent men ruined by Me Too for me to be a believer in that one. But at the same time, we did see some actual creeps get caught. Harvey Weinstein is an actual creep. Let's be fair here. The dude's not good. And I think Dan Clancy has a lot in common with that. I think what's happened is you're seeing, what you're seeing is a blend, and I posted this on, either Twitter or Blue Sky. What you're seeing is an intersection of two very, very terrible things. You're seeing, on one hand, you're seeing the Amazon corpo view of people as human resources, as just objects to be managed, a very inhuman way to view humanity. And you're seeing that merge from Dan Clancy's side, which is that kind of very creepo male feminist, objectification casting couch kind of look at the streamers. It's very clear that, again, Dan Clancy 100% uses a casting couch. We know this from his activities. It's that old boomer kind of women better, I'll support women equality so long as, they sleep with me. That kind of view. That was very common in the 60s. Yeah. The old quote reasserts itself. I forgot who said it, but the feminists think all men are pigs because all male feminists are pigs. Yeah, it's that. That's Dan Clancy to a T, I would say. There you go. What is your assuming? Anyway, that's my opinion anyway. But, so I will continue to stream on Twitch, hoping that they get bought out. I am rather pissed off. No, I will not attend TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm going to avoid kind of the Twitch events, things like that. I would recommend all my viewers do so as well. However, but in response, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a bigger push for Kick. So, hey guys, I'm on Kick. Did you know that? Because I am. I'm on Kick. And at this point, as I pointed out to a couple other people, on one hand, you have Twitch now very loudly announcing via TwitchCon that they don't care if you get murdered. They do not see you as a person, they see you as a commodity to either, drag it to bed or to just, watch, cover up the death of. YouTube's embraced the Gen AI stuff that I don't like, and, Kick's got gambling and some unpleasant headliners. I'm not too big on, some of the people that Kick's elevated, to be fair, but Kick's the least evil of the three platforms. And it isn't because the other two, it is because Kick got better, it's because the other two got a lot worse. So, of the three streaming platforms, Kick is the least morally objectionable. Well, I'll say that now. That's a hot take. Feel free to disagree with me, but Kick is the least objectionable platform for streaming right now. So I am going to be investing more in Kick. So if you're on Kick, and I've got, let's see, currently 4 viewers over there and 40 followers. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. So I've got 4 viewers and 40 followers over there. So if you're on Kick, I'm going to be increasing the channel rewards. I'm going to be getting more interactions from over there. I'm going to be starting to essentially copy a lot of stuff that I have on Twitch. I'm going to start moving over to Kick. I've downloaded the upgrade to StreamerBot to help integrate with that. So look forward to it. You should start seeing more use of Kick going forward. I'm going to start advertising and shilling my Kick link more. Now, honestly, Kick's not going to be my main, just because I have 40 followers over there, and I have over 500 followers over here. It's a bit of a difference. But should Kick overtake Twitch for follower count? And it might, because it's a, fairly strong platform for growth, I will say. But once that overtakes, Kick will become my main platform, even if Twitch is still around. I'm going to say here, I will migrate to Kick as my main focus once I am able to. And, I'm also interested in the Kick Partner program. I will also say, because the Kick Partner program is actually kind of cool, because they pay you an hourly rate. That's the neat part about being a Kick Partner. You get paid a flat rate per hour stream, which is a lot nicer, I will say, than, say, Twitch making it all dependent on donos and stuff. Because donos are unpredictable. All it takes is one economic downturn, people don't have the money for it. But a constant hourly rate, based on how long you stream, okay, that puts some on me. That means the more I stream, the bigger my base income is. And then other stuff is on top of that. I like that. I like that a lot. I think I'm going to shoot for that. I think that's nice, that's predictable. I can manage my own income with that. I like that. So, yeah. So Kick Partner is, so even though I've never set Twitch Partner as a goal, Kick Partner, I think, will be a worthy goal. Now, I am going to still stick to the Twitch TOS. So the Kick chat will still not be on stream per Twitch rules. I think that's fine. But understand that growth on Kick is now going to be one of my key focuses. So, anyway, just want to make that announcement there. And that is in direct response to the TwitchCon drama that just happened. That is a move. I'm also promoting Kick to a lot more of my streamer friends. I've got a few of them migrated over already. They're going to start multi-streaming there. I encourage everybody who watches me, who also streams, multi-stream to Kick. You should be multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Let's be fair. Those are the big 3. You should be doing that. Now, I also add DLive to the mix, but that's just because, random. Now, I should also say, I may be dropping DLive. Apparently, DLive is changing its rules, so if a chat is not very active on DLive, they apparently started to limit how long you can stream on there. That's not great. That isn't a good thing in my book. So um I'm not too big on that, and it might cause me to drop the platform, but I don't know if that's everybody that they're doing that to, or just they're just hitting a few streamers with that restriction. So, but if they start limiting me to only being able to do 3 hours on the platform, I'm just gonna not stream on there anymore, because it's just a waste of bandwidth at that point. No, I should also mention, though, I do also have Joystick R Play. That's on here. However, for the Gamers Outreach, part of the Gamers Outreach, because for Children's Hospital, one of the rules is no NSFW. So there'll be no Joystick or Play simulcast while I am doing the Gamers Outreach. That's out of respect to them. Also, I've turned off one of the model change redeems, so the yogurt redeem for Dominic will be offline for the duration of the fundraiser, just again out of respect. I've left on the tentacle and 10-11 care redeems, because even though those are all kind of on the naughty side, they are horror. They are based on horror movies, so they do tie into Halloween, and this is spectacular, so, some R-rated content is fine. Just, I don't want to go too far with it. This is for a children's hospital, that would be somewhat sensitive. Anyway, now, before I start as well, let's see, let's wrap up things. Let's, let me just, here we go. So, people who, have followed since last stream, many thanks to Leica Chico, Sonata Frost, and Zelda Guardian for the follows. I appreciate it. Leica Chico apparently is an artist who, also friends with Penn, so that's awesome. Let's see. Now, our first, by the way, I may also make in addition to that little announcement about the Twitch content, I may start doing prescriptive content on YouTube, just to see if I can break out a little bit. By the way, my YouTube growth, by the way, lately has been amazing. I'm at 230 now on YouTube, which is really, really cool. Like, I'm almost a quarter of the way to monetization. I mean, yeah, it's been 2.5 years, so it's not like I'm hitting monetization overnight or anything, but I'm picking up steam over there. That's really awesome. It's cool to have Steve being picked up on one of your platforms, and YouTube is about, maintains a parity of about half of my Twitch following, which is also pretty cool. So, also, I will say, my Twitch following is like, it's 538. Wow. That's crazy. For context, I got more followers than several channels that I began watching before I was Dominic. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy to me. I'm technically quote unquote bigger than several other streamers that I watch. Man, that's insane. That's insane. I didn't think that would happen. But thank you all. Again, thank you all for the growth. I appreciate it. I do not take it for granted. I do not, on any given day, I do not think that, oh boy, I'm going to get like several new followers today. No, like every follower, I'm just like, woohoo, hey, that's awesome. Didn't expect that. I generally underestimate how much time people want to spend with me. That's something I was discussing on Discord before. Now, okay, alright, that's intro's done. Got a little yapping out of the way. Let's move on. So I have to set the games and demos right now, and the reason is, I've got a game to play. This one, though before I do Minecraft, what will probably happen is I'm gonna play this game, then I will take a break for dinner, then I will do Minecraft. That's gonna do the Secrets of the Woods today. So our first game up is a game called Virus Brain. Now, this game, it does not have a category on Twitch or YouTube, sadly. It is an indie game, single developer. I met this developer through Rideau. As people know, I'm a big supporter of the Rideau engine. I think it's great that a fork of Rideau exists that is concerned on making a thing better for game development rather than stupid political purity tests. I mean, like, come on, guys. Focus on the programming, not, focus on the game making. Don't let politics stand in the way of making good games. Okay? Yeah. Good general advice. Also, don't dox people. The Godot people are doxers, and made death threats, too, against people support. So it's like, yeah, I don't want to support a game engine that does doxing and death threats. Like, that's not cool. You start doing that practice, and you occupy a layer of humanity where I start to question your utility. I won't go too much in depth on that, but, again, not one for political violence. I am, however, one for self-defense. So, at a certain point, you become a threat. And, yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, now. Wait, the heck? What happened to the game? Oh, crap. Uh-oh, looks like it crashed. I gotta switch over to the game and it crashes. Okay, hold on. Alright, well, there's, one bit of feedback for the dev. And, oh, okay. That is, one bit of feedback for the dev. Your game crashed when I switched over to it. Now, I should note, that happened, it was in window mode. So I put it in window mode, and that caused it to crash. So let's see if that happens again. Okay, seems to be fine. I put it back in window mode, and it's working fine. So if you're the dev, there you go, there's some initial feedback. Window modes, when I loaded on OBS through scene switch, it seems to crash. Investigate why that happened. I actually don't know. So, but take a look, see if there's something with window mode that makes it kind of weird. Let's see. Now, I will say one thing I do like about the game, initial thing, is I like the fact that it doesn't capture my mouse. Even in full screen mode, it did not capture my mouse. I was able to move my mouse around. Makes it a lot easier to stream the game when your mouse isn't being captured. So, good job on that to the dev. The basic volume option here, master volume, that's good. I would suggest add some more options and allow me to differentiate special effects, music, etc. That's a good one. Also, graphics options would also be nice here. So, is VSync on? I hope so, but I would like VSync to be an option here so I can limit the frame rate. So please do that. These are just general tips for you. So yeah, Fire Spring, I believe this is the dev's first game. It's on Steam. So this game comes out on the 23rd. So this is not the release yet. This is an early preview copy given to me by the dev to play on stream. Now, I have permission to play this early. But you'll be able to buy this on Steam on the 23rd. Helping him out. Well, I'm silly. I should DM the guy, so he knows that I'm playing it. Give me one sec. This is it. Oh crap. I sent a link to Twitch instead of a link to my channel. Oh my god, I'm so... Why am I like this? Hey, hold on one sec. I'm just doing it live. There we go, alright. Okay, he's now aware that I am streaming that. But yeah, I should also note, I emphasize that I'm going to start advertising Kick more. One reason I was not advertising Kick before, Kick is not well liked in certain circles because they emphasize gambling, because they emphasize some really unpleasant streamers and stuff. And again, I will emphasize, like, not everybody on Kick is somebody I like, okay? So, just because I use a platform doesn't mean I endorse all their actions. Same way, especially don't endorse Twitch's actions on this one. The reason I'm going to start pushing Kick now, though, is because despite all of those moral issues and problems that Kick has, again, they're the least problematic now. Twitch is definitively, post-TwitchCon, Twitch is more problematic than Kick, hands down. So I will happily start advertising Kick as a platform over Twitch, because I have fewer problems with Kick than Twitch right now. There you go. Now, if Twitch gets rid of Dan Clancy, gets sold to somebody of better standing, like maybe one of the old Justin TV CEOs, I know that's been thrown out there. I don't know who else. But if they get bought by somebody who is decent and worthwhile, that can change. But I'm not going to hold back on advertising Kick anymore. Just because, this is Twitch's behavior is unacceptable. So anyway, all right. So back to the game. Sorry. Just as you can tell, there's certain things that piss me off. And that's, what happened to Ever there, that is one of them. That pissed me off on multiple levels. Because, yeah, both the lack of security at convention and the, and the Twitch response to it. And also, I will also say, hey, if you're watching on Twitch, go sign up for Kick. Go watch me on Kick. The view count on Twitch, the CVC on Kick, actually matters a lot more to me right now than the CVC on Twitch. Because here's the cool part, if I have 5 viewers, 5, on Kick, I can raid somebody. Their Kick, unfortunately, has a platform minimum of 5 before you can raid out. Unlike Twitch, that's what they don't like. But if I get 5 CVC on Kick, I can raid out to us. I can start doing raids, and that will start getting me noticed and start helping me network. And I've already met some nice streamers over there too, so that's nice. Alright, anyway, so this is Virus Brain. Gave some feedback there. Alright, let's start a new game. Let's see how this is. This is supposed to be like a puzzle horror. So let's see how this goes. And then the developer specifically said they want me to give them a lot of feedback as I play, and things like that. I will do my best. Will I like this game? No idea. I don't know if I'll like this or not, but hey, it's spooky. And it's a spooky month. Spooky game. Brain. Okay. Rebooting brain. Okay. Oh, I'm playing an Android? That'd be cool. Brain system malfunctioning. Some chip damaged. Brain failure pop. Oh, wait. Fix your brain unit. Wait, so am I like a robot and I jumped off a ledge entering error mode and damaged my brain? Well, that's funny. So did I? Oh, okay, yeah. So that intro, I see. My brain. Well, that's a neat start. Okay. So I'm an android. I jumped off a ledge and I fell into a building. But now, essentially, I have a damaged... So I have a damaged brain? Oh, that's really neat. So I like fell, so I guess I expected this to end me. And instead I fell through. Alright, cool. I like the retro graphics. Oh, that's right. Okay, another advice for the dev. Put controls. I mean, I'd actually move... I mean, I appreciate that you use mouse with WASD. Very standard, very typical. I like that. That's kinda neat. I like the coloration on there. The blur effect you have going, that's really cool. It's not so much, it's not too much, it's not too over the top, but it is cool. It is cool. I like it. It's it shows that. Okay, space jump, very standard. Okay, so I got a thing there that I can walk across, or I can go through that door. Is it E to interact? It's locked. Oh, okay, no, so I cannot go through the door, so I have to go across there. Okay. Okay. Music's not bad. I don't mind the music. Okay. Now, I don't know, as a kind of suggestion, the other one you could do is if you don't want to do a full-on, like, here are the controls in the menu, could just, where I'm getting up, could just put a little bit of text on the front here saying, you know, WASD to move, mouse to look. That would be pretty straightforward. E to interact. I've already figured it out, but... Okay, yeah. Right, so E to interact, WASD to move. This is straightforward. Alright. So like here, you could have a little bit of text as I walk up saying, oh, space jump. I'm like, okay. Okay, well, alright. You know what? What happens if I go into the pit? Woo! Okay, I died. Gone. Alright. No restraints out there, just to... At least the game didn't crash when I died. I've seen that happen. Oh, actually, this is funny. This is fun, too, because with the, distortion effect, it's actually a little hard to nail the precision walking. That's actually pretty neat. I like that. Oh, something else fell in here, too. Alright, so I'm not the only thing that jumped down into the roof. Okay. So it implies, like, fighting or something. Okay, can't get through there. So clicking the mouse doesn't seem to do anything. I go back? Okay, so I can move between areas. Alright. Stuff doesn't block behind me. Oh, that's... Well, that's, okay. Do you need a moment alone, sir? What have I stumbled into here? Why? Well, somebody's idea of a good time, hey? Oh, here we go. Got a file over here. 128.67.20 hex. Wait, I see what you did there. You can find IP address with date. That's cool. I like that. I have thoughts that are not mine. They ring loud in my head. Ah, okay. Well, have you considered using the open tab then? Oh, something is trying to take control of me. Hard to resist. Alright. If I give in even a little, something comes back wanting more. Insatiable. That's why you need a Snickers. A fresh unit is my only hope. I just wish I could be myself again. Okay, I mean, I'm assuming I'm supposed to, like, take that thing, whatever it is right there. Like, that's the brain unit. Can I read the screen? Does this tell me anything? Oh, loading. Okay. Something knows something. I wish I were... Oh, interesting. I wish I were normal. Correct. Oh. Okay. I just... Okay. Oh, hey, Pop. Oh, good. Glad you got dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna get dinner after I play some of this game. So far so good. So they gave me a language puzzle, interestingly, and despite the fact that I know no Japanese whatsoever. Okay, nothing there. I know no Japanese at all, but I was able to guess it because the context clue of this. So that was good. That was good, by the way. That is good puzzle design, where, you know, yeah, I had to guess, but my guess was informed by the context clue of the note, so I was able to solve that. So hopefully the rest of the puzzles are like that, where if I get enough surrounding info from the environment, do some hunting, I can figure out the language puzzle without knowing any Japanese at all. Hopefully that continues. So is this gonna be like a Johnny Silverhand kind of situation? Where, we're like, oh good, I got that Keanu Reeves in my brain. New memory unit, warning. No memory sound, oh crap. Brain server. You don't have a brain menu with a tab. Oh, okay. Oh good. Okay, well that's... brain empty. Hey Brady, it's you. I'm your tip. Oh no, there's so many bad jokes from this. Oh my god, there's so many Twitch inappropriate jokes. One could make the head empty meme. I am so sorry, the head Alright. Look, I know I'm not supposed to laugh at that, but the meme association is too strong. Wait, how do I... Okay, do I hit tab again? Oh, okay. Hit tab to exit. Recommendation to the developer. Allow me to push escape to exit out, as well as tab. Don't always require the same button to get out that you have going in. I mean, you do that, like tab in, tab out, but escape as well is a good one. Escape as an exit button is a good idea. Just general idea. To make something else empty, yeah, I know. Ooh, okay. So I guess that's a brain server? Now what's cool is, from the earlier iconography, right? I know that that symbol is associated with loading in the brain and stuff, so good continuation of it, so I can infer that that's the brain server. I can make several head jokes here, again. I'm trying to keep it marginally safe for work due to, stuff. Can't interact with it. Alright, well, I guess I put my head in the hole. Why is the brain server a glory hole? I'm just gonna throw that out there. Hello, user. Hey, friendly user interface. Yay. Is this guy gonna offer to make a contract with me? Hey, do you want to be a magical girl? My name is Milky. Oh my. Alright. I see we have not met before. Let me sync up with your brain unit. Alright. Oh no! Milky is looking at my web history! Oh no! That's odd. Your brain is empty. There must be a malfunction. Later round diagnosis. Diagnosis now complete. Brain unit seems to be working fine. Here's one thing also, data if you want. You could throw a green arrow, great. Throw an E on the screen as well. Because it turns out, like, I can't click, for example, to advance. I have to hit E to advance. So, letting the player know that there's only one button that will advance the text is a good idea. Yeah, if you're gonna limit the inputs that advance the text, you need to tell the user that. Now, or alternatively, you can also allow mouse click to advance the text. That would also make a lot of sense. Versus using mouse and keyboard, mouse click or E, both fine. Tab. Yeah, tab doesn't work either. You could also allow tab since you've previously indicated that tab does stuff. There you go. Biological brain doesn't have any memories. Wait, I have a biological brain? Wait. Huh? I thought it was a computer. Okay, wait, have I a human brain and a robot body? What? Okay. Looks like you have brain damage. Don't we all? But worry not. Milky is here to help you. Oh, right, yes. Fill me with your milk. No, sorry. But, you don't have a name. I ain't one offering. Since you have brain damage, can't remember. Hey, Yuki. Wait, I don't get to name myself? Dang. Okay, see, that would have been a good setup for me typing in a username, by the way. So, I don't know, if Yuki is important to the plot, I understand. Like, if there's a plot reason I have to be named Yuki, go ahead. But that would be a good place to prompt, like, a player to input a name for their character. Yuki means snow. You don't like it, you can give me another one. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Alright, you thought of that. Ignore what I just said. But yeah, no, that's good. By the way, have your default name. With a in-plot explanation. Yeah, because honestly, that's a funny. I'm on the moon, right? But the moon looks like snow. Also, I think, is Yuki the name of the snow maiden? I forgot. Dang. I forgot if is Yuki the snow maiden, the maiden on the moon? I forgot now. But yeah, I mean, it's clearly the rabbit on the moon. I mean, I understand the reference here. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna call ourselves Dominic. I guess we're female, since, I guess we're female. Because, I mean, it feels like I'm in a female body. Here. Okay. Dominic. There we go. Dominic, let's tell you about brain soda. The hard part is getting the brain out. The short brain server is the brain unit service point. Wait, you don't know what a brain unit is either. Right. Well, brain unit, or brain for short, computer system installed straight to your biological brain. Oh, okay, like Johnny Mnemonic. Cool. Main function is to store and process your memories. Okay. Your brain is in sync with your biological brain. Okay, so I have two brains. Interesting. Everything you experience gets recorded. So the computer brain backs up my bio brain. So if I get my, so something happens to me, I could be reconstituted, I guess. Pretty neat. Also works as your wallet. I need the wallet app. Oh, okay, I have monies. I don't have any money now. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a way to make some. How about I hold you hostage? Or I hack you and take all the monies? If you do get money, you can spend it here in the brain server. Okay, come to the store. Also chat with me for free. Okay? Noted. Wait, I have an idea. We could try to retrieve the memories from the cloud. All you have to do is just spend 10,000 to become a loyal customer, okay? Ah, now that's neat, okay. I really like the way that Dewey fills in as he's explaining this stuff. Teach you for being overwhelmed. Very well done. That is a very, very good progression. I do like that. So far, you spent 0. Sorry, I can't retrieve old numbers yet. First, you have to spend 10,000. But don't worry, spending is super easy. Of course it is. Once you have money. Wait, your brain is just updated. You got a photograph of your item. Picture of a girl. The automatic warnings about the photo. Maybe she can help you to remember. Okay, that was for the intro. Questions? Click the chat button. See you again. Okay, and I can use the mouse to navigate. That's cool. Okay, so what's in the store? Oh, that's neat. I like that. I like the way that pops up. That was cool. So I gave a joke, a dance. Oh, or I could do a dance and spend all my money. Huh. Well, that's interesting. So I don't get upgrades, per se. Instead, I get... So the joke and story are probably more building. And if I have any left over, I can just do a dance to dump more. So basically, the yen I collect, I just dump it into this stuff, so I don't get stronger. I just learn more. That's interesting. I like that. That's an interesting twist on the usual store formula here. I can also chat with them free. Who are you? Milky, a virtual bunny. Snow and cold drinks. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm here to help you with your brain unit. And every time you visit, brain server around Chitoyama City. And when I can't leave this place, love to come to city, I'm a virtual bunny. I'll help you anywhere I can. Aw, so friendly bunny. Not creepy at all. Oh, hey, Milky35. Thank you for stopping by. I'm pleased to see you. Yeah, as hey, you're one of my first chatters. Huzzah. So this is Virus Brain here. Who am I? Great question. I don't know. Brain is empty. Can't tell much. Except your new name. And you have a photo of a girl. She looks pretty. What if she likes snow? To our brain server station. This application of the server somewhere in Chitoyama. That's where I've been deployed. Okay. So at least I know about Chitoyama. Brain unit is a computer installed into your brain. Helps you remember things, access to your wallet, so on. Biological brains can break pretty easy. Yeah, I mean dementia, Alzheimer's. Came up neural implants. Neat. Companies added, she's government lobbying. Right. Well, actually, what's cool is, I'll say this. What's cool is that these sorts of things are real. We already have via Tesla there. Tesla's got those neural implants that cure paralysis. And apparently they work pretty good too. Definitely not my first go-to, but if I was paralyzed and I have nothing else was working, sure, put me up the path. Because I would take the risk to earn back the ability to walk. Yeah, 100%. And the contribution to science, even if it fails, is worth it, in my book. So, I would agree to it if there was no other option. But it's really cool that we've got to that point. I didn't do anything without bringing it. Yeah, he was sure smart, huh? yeah, it's like smart. Smart's one word for it. Isn't it great how we've made it so you have to get mandatory brain implants to operate in society? Woohoo! Yeah. And you thought the skin implants were going to be the bad ones. Foolish humans. Oh, we see each other then soon. I will say I do like the joke. Oh, there we go. That's what I thought. Uh-oh. there's, uh, aha. Okay, there's a couple ways to read that. So, alright, on one hand, did he pull out his own computer brain implants and offline himself? Or did his computer implants malfunction and blow up his brain? I'm not sure how to read that. I'm not sure how to read that. That's, okay. Okay, well, he looks like he pulled it out, so I think he offlined himself. The question is, what was going on there? I remember the old joke. This brings to mind there's an old joke. I'm trying to remember. So that's what happens when the 5 petabytes of furry porn are downloaded into your neural implant. Oh, hey, I got $100. Yeah, it's been, well, I could either do a dance, but I'll save up. I want to hear a story. I'll save up for the story part. But, yeah, that's disturbing. So, I wonder... So, about the game, of course, is called Virus Brain. So, the question right off the top of my head is, could there be a virus spreading through the neural implants that is killing people? Is that the basis here? Okay. Sorry, do I just fall down here and die? Or do I have to jump over? Can I jump over? Oh, I can jump over. Oh, okay. Cool. I wasn't sure I could make that jump. So, ooh, that's another one. Okay, so if I had to guess, I think the motive of the plot is that there's a virus breaking out, and said virus is making the neural implants cause their users to kind of go a little crazy, to the point where they are yoinking them out and offlining themselves. Okay. Now, it could also be what happened to us. Remember, at the start of the game, we jump off a platform and land. So it could be instead of pulling ours out, we decided to jump. And in doing that, we damaged our biological brain to the point where we essentially undid the damage of the virus, and essentially we factory resetted ourselves by jumping off a building. Basically. It's cured the virus at the cost of everything else. Who knows, our biological brain might be permanently scrambled. We might be running entirely off of the computer brain right now, which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. But anyway, there's an ad break here, so I'm going to run ads and... The heck? Why are you capturing my mouse now? Okay. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Alright. So, ad coming up. So we're going to break here. I'll be right back and we'll continue on. I'll probably do one more hour and then I'll take a break for dinner here. But so far so good. This is pretty good. This is one of the better indie games I've had so far. I'm really digging the retro graphics and stuff. So this is good. This is good. I'm definitely leaning towards the recommend category on this. So nice. Most of my recommendations and tips, if you've noticed, have been largely just superficial stuff. Alright, be right back. And we're back for more Virus Brain. I'm enjoying this so far. It's a pretty good horror game, I will say. I am enjoying this. So, hello? Hello? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh no. Ooh, so bad news. It looks like the return button, when I click it, it doesn't do anything on the menu. Okay, well, there you go, there's a new bug for the developer. So when you hit escape, it does pause the game, but now I hit return, and it doesn't do anything. Oh wait, can't hear me? Hold on. Oh no. Okay, there we go. No, I'm here. Let's see, do I just hit escape again? Uh-oh. Oh crap. Wait, yeah, it looks like the return button to start the game again once you pop out of pause doesn't work. Oof. And I also, for some reason, I can't escape to get rid of it. I can't press E to get out of it. Yeah. Okay, so I just have to close this sucker and restart it. Oof. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. It looks like it sounds based on the noises it was making. It sounds like it was moving the behind the scene. Like it got me back to when I hit escape twice. It looks like it did jump me back to the main menu. It's just that the overlay wasn't disappearing. So there you go. That's a good bug find for the game developers. Your pause screen needs to remember to clear out once I click something. So there you go. Alright, now as I continue, hopefully it will. Okay, so it's just gonna bring me back to the elevator. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is there a run? Oops. See, the game over screen works. That's good. But yeah, for some reason the pause screen does not work. Oops. Right. Is this gonna be one of those where, like, I made it the first time and I'm not gonna be able to make it again? that's gonna annoy me. Oh. And I did jump in time. That's my bad. Oh no. Oh no. Is this gonna be really one of those? You know how those are. Whoop. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oof. Alright, so... Okay, now I got it. Yay! More money. Awesome. Okay. So, alright, always read the notes, because they provide important context. So, regrets, I can't remember them anymore. Okay. I can choose what to remember. Ooh, so the neural implants. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Boop. Hey, Foof. Yeah. I only wish I could forget what I forgot. I could forget that I forgot. Huh. So you can choose your memories, but you still remember that there's something missing. That there's a hole inside you. It's fascinating. So the setup here is existential in nature. Like, what are we? Are we our memories? What happens when our brains become as hackable as a computer, and we can just treat our lives like just a file to manipulate? You know, what does that do to the human condition? I love that, personally. Absolutely love that kind of thing. So, let's see what the game does with it. Okay, another something, no something. A rope is good for, climbing? Rope's good for climbing. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that opens the door. I see. Okay. So those terminals, oh, I see, and it gives me an example of, like, a climbing thing. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, this brings me back to the start. Okay. Well, that's cool. So now I've unlocked the opening spot because I want to go back for some reason. Neat. Just got done streaming. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, streaming can be exhausting. No question there. Grappling hook added to your brain. Okay. Wait, why is it in my brain? So should I take the grappling hook and like attach it to my head? Like just stick it in my skull and be like, it's on my brain now. That'd be funny. Okay, oh here's the
写真写真写真
testing. Okay, kanji.
ロープロープ写真ロープ写真
Interesting.
ロープ
Ropu. Okay. I wonder who did the voices versus like TTS. This sound was more depressing. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh wait, that's press on escape tab. Okay. I do not. Okay, so do I. Oh. So I guess I go up this hole. Oh, okay. So with the grappling hook now I can move up and down. Now I know there's another hole though. So Okay. Someone was chained down. Oh, that's interesting. So is this like an asylum for people whose brains were breaking? Is this like I could potentially see this as, for example, like an institute where, okay, you got your neural implant, good job. Oh, some people have a rejection rate for them. Well, we'll just gotta lock them up and pretend they don't exist. That definitely seems like the Japanese solution. You know, someone in Japan, if anyone who has reviewed Japan's history on how they treat mental health patients, you know that locking them up and just forgetting about them is one of the solutions that they do practice. So, solution in air quotes here. This time was, let's see. I'm being bitten. Oh no, this is the best game I've ever played. It's everything I ever wanted. Oh, that's cool. Game connects to your brain unit, figures out what's your test up. Then it creates a horror game to your liking. Total it. Everyone should do Yama, please. Experience like having a second girlfriend. All the hassle and all the pleasure. Yeah. Well, this Dennis Miller is all blind. Once the average person gets to a point where they can screw Claudia Schiffer for less than for $1.99, it'll make crack look like Senka. Yeah. So, yeah, that's an old line. That's a line from the 90s there. But yeah, we're definitely being proven true. Like, humanity seeks out dopamine really, really hard. Okay, sure. I've got some money. I like that the game provides you with cash, so I don't think you can soft lock on this. Part 1? Oh boy. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I just break it? Did I just break it? Oh crap. Oh, 3-stream streak. Wait a minute. 3-stream streak. Wait, I have streaks enabled now? Holy crap. I didn't know I had streaks enabled. Oh my goodness. I actually didn't know that streaks were a thing for me. Holy, they must have just done that. Because I haven't had those before. I think you're the first person to ever, redeem a streak. We'll say I just broke it. Apparently backing up along the wall, there's no barrier to stop me from doing that. And I walked off the edge, and the game is not killing me. Everyone's doing it on one stream. They're doing it on every stream now. Oh, okay, yeah, I did not have that before, so, alright, I must have just decided to roll it out, yeah. So, yeah, there you go, there's a note for the game dev. I just broke your game. Oh boy, yeah, so there's no wall, there needs to be a wall there, so I can't fall off into infinity, or if I fall into infinity, just make me die like a pit. Because I think I'm still falling and there's nothing stopping it. So that's not good. That's not good. Alright, let's try it. Oh, wait, this time the pause screen works. Alright, sure. Oh wait, you had a why? I'm not in windowed mode. I wonder if they... Okay, so the pause screen works on full screen, but the pause screen breaks on windowed, maybe. So look into that. Test things on windowed mode. Your windowed mode might be bad. Now if I hit continue, am I gonna be... No, okay. Alright, cool. Phew. So I managed to get around the soft lock of being trapped in the video game by resetting. Good, didn't lose a ton of progress, so that's good, I'm still gonna read the note, because I don't know if there's any variables or triggers that come when you read the note. So, alright, let's try that again. Alright. So now, actually, now, my other question, so last time what I did is I went towards the wall and then backed up. So what if I just back away from the starting position? Will the same thing happen? Yes. And... yeah, I'm just falling forever. Okay, so yeah, that's a problem that is replicatable. So, alright, let's get out of there. At least I know how to fix it this time. Alright, there we go. It always pleases me when I can find a bug like that, because it's like, yes, I know your normal player wouldn't... Oh, bicycle? Okay. Stay away. What if I don't wanna do not enter? Well, I'm gonna enter you. I'm gonna enter you so hard. No. Alright, so, obviously you are meant to go towards that. Alright, but then, what happens on this side? What if I just back away from it? Well, do I fall off? Or can I just keep... Oh, yep, I do. And same thing. Yep, same problem. Okay, alright, noted. There you go. So, note to the game dev, make sure you put some invisible walls on the sides there for that level. Just in case. Alright, cool. Always happy when I find something like that. Because I know obviously a normal player is not going to do that, but you want to have those safety measures in place just in case. Also, I do really like how forgiving the reset positions are on here. Very nice on keeping up on the progress. Yeah, there's no run, so shift does not run. Right? Is there a crouch? No, there's no crouch. Well, shift doesn't run, but what about control? No. No. Okay, so I've tested this, so there is no run. There is no run. I'm gonna enter the thing that says do not enter, because I'm a rebel. But I can't stop me, because I can't read. Is someone there? Okay. Now tell me, I fell into this well. Oh no, it's Sudoku. Oh no. Well, hey, on the plus side, long-haired goth girl in a nice sundress. I can think of worse things. Up there, please help a girl in trouble. Sure, push me to this well. There's a rope. I need something nutritious, like your blood. Wait a minute. That escalated quickly. My blood? Why do you find my blood nutritious? This raises questions. I think you might deserve to be down there. Oh my, okay. What you just, you just happened to have a something on you. You're making it worse. You're making it worse. Oh my goodness. Okay. I promise to make you happy if you give me your blood. There are guys who, when confronted with a scenario, would still say would and do it anyway. We'll point that out. Anyway, sure, fine, for the sake of the game, sure. Oh, another thing too, I would also like it, I don't know how close I have to be to something to interact with it. So, giving a visual indicator, such as, again, E to interact. So have it so when I'm in range, when the game has selected, like when I'm in whatever the boundary is, having E pop up saying I can interact with this object would be helpful. I might be getting too closer than I need to give an object to interact with it. So that's just another little game design tip for the dev. Because I know the dev is going to watch this, that's why I'm giving these notes to them. Ah, thank you, my dear Dominic. Now hold on to the rope and pull me out. So you can drink the rest of it, I'm sure. That's so crazy, it's like, ooh. Oh, okay, that definitely wasn't a human. Wait, oh, hold on. How did a snake throw a syringe? It doesn't have any arms. How did... Okay. Oh, and then the door opens. Okay. Okay. Well, that was weird. Now, there was another hole down there. I do, before I go too far on this, I got that door open. Alright, so one thing I'm gonna do... Hope I didn't go back down. Yes, I can go back down. Great. Okay. So one thing I am going to do is I'm going to double back. Oh crap, yeah, it's actually harder to double back here than the other way. It's true. Okay, so I'm going to... Because I think it's my brain unit, so that's not too hard there. Oh, here. There we go. So, what's over here? Okay, so not much. File filled with red liquid. Is it blood? Oh no. The snake wraps its tail around the syringe and just throws it. Oh, okay, there we go. Very plausible explanation. Good job, Pump. I believe I have it. No, I'm certain I have it. The legs? I just call it the legs. It's still in its infancy. It's good because it gives me time. Time I need to complete my creation. By the time I read this, I'll be long gone. I know I did everything good, and that gives me peace. I have to stop this thing, this nightmare. You're the only hope. There's a hint of cipher. I used transposition for this one. Focus on the first row, rearrange the columns. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Godspeed. Okay, the first row and focus on the columns. Okay, oh no. Locked? Oh, focus on the first row and focus on the columns. Okay. Transposition. Okay. I'm sure you'll figure it out. So focus on the first row. What type of monster are you fighting? So Milky over on Tick says, so what kind of monster are you fighting? Don't know yet. It looks to be, so this is like a sci-fi horror thing. So I'm a human with a computer implant in my body, and it looks like the computer implants in people's brains are going haywire and causing people to, like, forcibly yank the neural implants out of them, which then offlines them in a very permanent sense. I'm coming across a lot of dead bodies who have yoinked their own neural implants out. So, something is going wrong. It's probably the neural implants. This is called virus brain. I'm assuming there is a virus going around in the brains that are causing the issues here. Also, we'll also say this game is having a very minimal impact on my GPU, so I do think VSync is on by default, which is great. If it wasn't, this game would probably be cooking my GPU, and it is not. So, shout out to the game for not overloading my GPU by yanking the frame rate up ridiculously high. It does seem to have VSync on, so that's not it. Some indie devs forget to do that, and so their game just cooks your GPU. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Let's see. Alright, so this is... So focus on the first row and use transposition. Alright. So O stays the same. So okay. So I'm guessing that the password is what the fifth row would be. That's my guess. Okay, so let's work this out. I'm not a cryptographer type, but I do like puzzles, so... Alright, so C to S to L to Y. Okay, so probably, so 3, S is what letter in the outlaw? So Y is 25. So 3, something, something, 25. So what's L? L is, so there, is it just, increasing it by a number? But these are not. This one's going to X and stay there. So T to L, then Q to C. Okay. So it's gonna end with X? X. That's the one that's also weird. Okay, hold on. Let me read this thing again. Hold on. I use transposition. Focus on the first row, rearrange the columns. Oh, focus on the first row and rearrange the columns. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so code... Okay, so code would just be, like, rearranging these. Okay. No, allowing to use the cipher advances in the skeleton of the brain going haywire. Why is it cyberpunk way too much? Yeah, I know. Well, this is why, I like the fact that this dev reached out to me, because I think he understood that, hey, this game has, cyberpunk elements to it. I should get a cyberpunk themed streamer to do this, and I'm like, totally cool with it. And again, I met this guy through Verdo, so he knows that, so I think he's pretty cool. I always tell the people in the Verdo community they can throw their games at me, and I will stream them. Just ask. Okay, so obviously, code is what it should say. So C, so I'm guessing I should use the bottom line, so Y. Let's see, so Y... Wait, what? No? So Y, heck? I guess not. Okay. So not YX, so was it S? S-O... L-I? Solely? No? Okay. Oh, X is still the... I'm terrible. So X... Oh, I see. There is no X. Oh, so the X probably just represents, the unknowns. Then, an experiment. Well, I have to figure out what the X is. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's an O. So Y-O, then D, then E, so C. So Y-O-C, and then E-I-U, E-I-U, A? No, there's no A. O? No. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try the second one. I don't know. Let's see. L-O-Q-U. No. Okay. So it's not simply rearranging the first. So he said transposition. Moving the columns around. So focus on the top row. Move the columns around. So my thought process is to spell the word code and then go from there. Maybe I'm wrong. Then rearrange the columns, he said. Am I reading it correctly? Should I be going Dang, okay. I really am. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Again, I'm not a cryptography guy, but alright, transposition. What is transposition? Let's look it up. A thing that's produced by transposing. What is transposition? Changing the position of something or changing two things. Concept applies broadly. Okay. What is an example? Rearranging and position. Right. A plus B equals C to A equals C minus B. Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to understand. Alright, so obviously this is like some kind of like cryptography use though. A transposition cipher. Here we go. So what is a transposition cipher? Okay. Again, I know what transposition is in math, but cryptography has its own language that I am not familiar with. So, hey, we're gonna learn about this together, Jack. Awesome. Alright. Okay. It scrambles the position of characters without changing the characters themselves. Transposition ciphers reorder units of plain text or into a regular system to produce a ciphertext, which is a permutation of the plain text. Okay. They differ from substitution ciphers, which do not change the position, but instead change the units themselves. Okay. Despite the difference between transposition and substitutions, they're often combined. Okay. So this one is only transpositions. So, scrambles is so it changes the position, but it does not replace. So, what's there is there. Okay. A key. Okay, so the key is the top. Okay. Okay, key letters, and then there's, groups of 5 for readability. Oh, okay. Okay. To decipher a key, attire will try to guess possible words and phrases, though it would take some time. By contrast, someone with the key can reconstruct the message easy. A message this short with a predictable keyword would be broken almost immediately. Okay. So, So in this case, alright. Oh boy. Now I will say Clicky would probably do very, very well with this, actually. I unfortunately, I'm not great at this. Alright, so I have... Okay, so the X at the end. Okay, yeah, there's no D. Okay. There's no D. So the XX are not letters. So the XX shows where the message ends. Okay. So there's only, there's 4 rows, but these XX at the end do not mean anything. They're just fillers. So we have a total of 14 letters to the code. It's transposition, so those 14 letters are the code. But everything in the code, everything in the code is there. It's just moved around. Okay, and so this is 3 chunks of 4 and 1 chunk of 2 for readability, but all these letters are rearranged. So what is the cipher then? So it has to be. I would assume it is a 4-digit cipher. Let's see. Let's see. So, a code, so assume a 4-digit code. Okay, so by column. Also, where's footsteps? Okay. No, there's nothing in here. Okay, that's interesting. The background noise, by the way, implies activity, like footsteps and stuff, but I notice I haven't run into anyone. Now, a file filled with red liquid. Okay. So could that be a hint? Okay, probably an environmental code. It's a file? Well, there's no B, so it can't be blood. Can't be red. Can't be file, either. Alter? No. Liquid? QUI? No. Okay. No. Okay, okay. So it's not a four, it's not like the first four digits of liquid or something. Okay, yeah, so, I mean, I can see here, like, right, liquid. You can clearly see that liquid is spelled out here. There's no red. You know, you have everything you need for, like, so, like, lots of O's, too. I mean, blood, I mean, there's no B's, there's no blood. Ah, I'm trying to figure out what the says. Okay, but it says to focus on the first row and then the columns. Okay. So, I mean, is the first column supposed to spell out code? So, codes, solely, what was, I don't make any sense, though. There's moving the columns around doesn't make any sense. Focus on the first column. C, D, E, O. Could C, D, E, O be the cipher? You know, 3, 4, 5 letters? So my problem with this also, and I discussed this with me-side as well, is when someone throws a puzzle like this at me, my brain will often jump to...
Dominic Bytes, have you considered drinking lava? And not just in Minecraft?
My brain will often jump to puzzles that are way more complicated than what the game maker had in mind. Like with B-side there was that one with the guessing the shape, and all it was just look around the room, you find the answer, done. I thought it was like, oh, I need to look at like the various like light patterns in the room to try and see which one indicated the solution to the puzzle. Like, you know, you had the giant robot one. I thought the light patterns on her were the answer, which was not it at all. It was way simpler than what I thought it was. Same here, this is probably way easier than what I think it is. I probably overcomplicated this by a lot. Like, because my mind immediately jumps to assigning numbers to the letters, trying to unscramble it like a word scramble, moving the columns around, like, again, C to S to L to Y, like, okay, so what's the number here? What's the difference between C and S? What's the difference between S and L? What's the difference between L and Y? So your progression is, but that doesn't work because I have the XX here at the end, so it's not that. It's not that the next sequence is what are the differences between these, then replicated, because the XX indicates there's no difference. Now, this is just O's. Okay. The plaintext is with P, it could be encrypted to... This is to decipher the encrypted without the key. We'll try to guess phrases. Take the time to reconstruct a plaintext of many combinations of letters and words. Okay. Or you could try finding the key. So the question is, what is the key? Okay, so hold on. Let me keep reading on how to do this. Long messages, unpredictable contents, unique key. Could be optimization of the okay, this is not a long message, right? So the message is only 14 letters long. Okay. So see, we know the X is just an asterisk, it's not part of the code. And we know every letter in there is used in the final message. Okay. Let's see, rail fence. The rail fence, the plaintext is written downward and diagonally as a set of rails that moves up pointing us to the bottom, and then read off in rows. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Side tail. Alright, so could it... No, I don't think it's a route cipher. Route ciphers, okay. And columnar. The message written on rows of fixed length. Okay, yeah, rows of fixed length, 4. Rather again, column by column. And the columns are chosen in some scrambled order. Okay, that sounds like what I'm dealing with here. Alright, so it sounds like I've got rows of fixed length, 4, and rather again, column by column. With the width of the rows, the permutation of columns are usually defined by a keyword. For example, the keyword zebras is a length 6, by the alphabetical order of the letters in the keyword. This order would be 632415. Okay, so I guess I'm trying to guess the... Okay, columnar transposition. That's what I'm guessing I'm dealing with. Hey, Ginger, I am trying to figure out an encryption puzzle in this game. This is... the game maker has said this is an easy one, or at least it's described as an easy one. But oh boy, I don't do encryption, so this is literally all new to me. I am teaching myself encryption stuff live on stream to play this game. So, yeah, I really hope it's not something like blatantly easy, like, oh, you know, you were just supposed to guess, like, Quill or something, actually. That would be really stupid. No, it is not that. Okay. That's just checking here. Alright, so I'm basically just trying to guess what is the, what's the encryption? Oh, okay. I'm just guessing a few obvious word terms it could be, because obviously length 4 means it's a 4 digit. It has to be a 4-letter word that was used as the columnar transposition cipher here. So, it's not soul, it's not quill. I mean, quill's, yeah, oil. No, I didn't think so. Oils? No, okay, didn't think so. Soil? No, didn't think so. Okay, I'm kind of guessing a few things are random just to knock things out. It's not like lice. Could be lice. That'd be funny. No, don't think so. It's not body. The QU really also throws me off, you know. I'm pretty sure it's not those. Lies? That'd be interesting. Oh, okay. Trying to guess like that. Hope you're doing good, Ginger. Yeah. Looking forward to the Halloween skep. Yeah, so those unaware, Ginger's working on a Halloween skep for me. Also, now that you can hire Ginger right now, she is working as my full-time artist at the moment. Yes, I'm denying the glory of Ginger to all of you. Yes, she works for me now. I'm evil. Let's see. So presumably it should be like an actual word. Presumably? Coil? That's another one. Oh, okay. Presumably the cipher should be an actual thing. I have liquor as well in here. Interesting. Oh, no, there's LR. No, no. Interesting. Any spare spaces are filled with nulls. Irregular, the spaces are left blank. Okay. Right off in columns, words. Suppose we had the word zebras and the messages we are discovered. Clear at once. Okay. Are discovered. Flee at once. Right, and then 5 nulls, which is X in this case. X is null. If you could pick any genre game, what would it be? Huh. Good question. Probably JRPGs. JRPGs overall provide the most bang for your buck. Because, you know, one JRPG can, well, the grinding and side quests can easily take a couple 100 hours. So, and usually they're pretty good. Story-wise, character-wise, all that stuff. So, I tend to like JRPGs. You know, I will be getting back to Final Fantasy VI once Spycraft is done. For anyone wondering. Okay. Let's see. Providing 5 nulls. So, alright, we have 2 nulls, which is the X. Okay. The ciphertext is then read as... Right. Oh, okay, each column. I see. Hey. Oh. Then CDT. Oh, that's interesting. To decipher, the recipient has to work out the shape of the enciphering grid. I divide the message length by the key length to find the number of rows in the grid. The length of the grid's last line is given by the remainder. The key is written above the grid, and the ciphertext is written down the columns of the grid, given by the letters of the key. Plain text appears for rows, partial decipherment. Okay. Okay. So focus on the first. So C, D, O. We said, okay. So if I move code over... So if I assume... Oh, okay. So if I assume C, D, O code, right? So if I assume that is the cipher and it's been rearranged, if I move code, so the O over between to read the word, so I assume... Okay, so that should decipher the text, I guess, with the space, maybe? I don't know if that... I'm gonna have to write this out. I wish I could find it. Alright. I'm just assuming the first... They said to focus on the first row, right? So I'm assuming the first row is the cipher itself? That is, he's telling me what the number in question is? Or what the so YCXX. Okay, so focus on the first row, he says. Focus on the first row. Let me read it again. Just to make sure, am I missing something in here? I have it, I'm certain, the legs. Is it? No, there's no G in there. Here's the hint for the sideways transition. Focus on the first row, rearrange the columns. Okay. First row, rearrange the columns. So, CDEO spells code. So if I rearrange the columns, alright, to take that third row and move it over to the second and bump all the others over, so SLY stays the same. Then I have OO and then the null, right? Then I have LQC, and then I have IU null. Okay. Okay. Right? Alright, so let's try it. Solely. No. Loku. No. YC. No. Okay. That's not just... Oh, there's no D here, so yeah, it can't be just code. I mean, unless it's deco? No, it can't be deco, because D... I mean, code... I mean, okay, alright, what if I... Alright, let's try a different one. Alright, yeah, what if they use the word deco instead of code? Let's try where is that. So then I get L... Q... C in the first column. I get I... U... null. And then I have S... L... Y, and then I have O, O, no. Okay, so that would be, alright, Liso, no. And Willow, no. Okay. Or CY, no. So code, soliloquy, soliloquy, ah, soliloquy, oh, oh, okay, soliloquy, there we go, huh, okay, alright, yeah, so I forgot that soliloquy was a word, alright, that was on me, alright, yeah, so no, code did make sense, so, there's a C in there for no reason? Why was there a C in there for no reason? Was that literally just filler to throw me off? Oh my god, that's annoying. Damn. That's annoying. The C should have also been a, no. Okay. Alright, soliloquy. Alright. Fine. Good lord. Alright, hey, I solved it. Hey, I feel pretty good. Alright, dull legs. Add it to your brain. Why? I want dull legs on my right. Yay! I solved it! Woo! Alright. Oh, boy. So, yeah, that might be... Oh, alright, that might be indicative of how hard the puzzles are in this game. So make note. All this, the puzzles are not easy. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's actually easier for me to go back this way. So, yeah, so make note, if you, so make note if you play this game, yes, the puzzles are not simple. They do get, they do get a bit challenging.
Jenny from Minecraft can handle 500 Endermen at the same time, and not in combat.
You don't have to put anyone on, because, like, that's terrible. But, whew! That was one hell of a brain teaser. I worked that hard. I literally had to like pull out an index card to like write it in by hand. So, alright, but soliloquy. Okay, cool. But no, but it goes to show I did have it right the first time. It's just rearrange the columns and then spells out the word. I just forgot the soliloquy. I didn't see it right away. I forgot the soliloquy is a word. There we go. I also thought that the word would be like shorter or something because 4 columns. But okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I see. Okay. And no. Nothing I'm messing up here? No. Okay, nothing back that way. Alright. Alright. I hope I don't die. Oh, bloody hell, I have to jump that? Seriously? Ugh. Whoa. Okay, that was a hell of a thing. Oh, come on, oh, okay, that's really more reasonable. Okay. Woo, boy! Platforming is tricky. I will say, I'm not the biggest fan. What the hell? Okay. Nice wallpaper you got here. Yeah. Nothing? It's just... Okay, I can't interact with it. It's just sitting there. Alright, sure. Cool. Neat. Oh, this is creepy. I will say, this is... Atmosphere-wise, I haven't had any, like, monsters or jump scares. Definitely very creepy, though. I appreciate the creepiness. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I see. Okay. Oops. Okay, well at least there's no fall damage. That's good. Alright. I will say I'm not the... Whoops, the platforming segments are not great. I don't like them. I hope that there's not a ton of platforming. The platforming is, then this is mainly because the jump doesn't feel all that wonderful. I'm not huge on the way the jump feels. I don't know. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It feels squishy. Hey, come on. So I don't know. I don't know if there's anything the creator can do to improve the jump, but it's not great, in my opinion. But if you're gonna put platforming in there, I need the jump to feel better than what it does. And floaty, I guess is the term for it. I don't know. It doesn't feel like maybe I have like a special effect or like a jump animation. Oh, hey Roxas! Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, no holes in the ceiling. I appreciate that everyone I brought you to, was just dead. Like, that's cool. I hope I get to another brain terminal here soon. I also hope the game... I hope the game auto-saves frequently. Well, we've seen it does. I really don't want to have to do that whole jumpy sequence I just did. I really don't have to do that again. I really don't. That wasn't exactly a great time. Oh, 200 now. Oh, sweet. Okay. Mr. Moneybags over here, pulling his brain out. Oh boy, now what? A perfect girl is... evil. Disorientable. I mean, angelic? Okay. Alright, hopefully this door will trigger a save. Oh my god, let's hope. Let's hope that triggered a save, because I don't want to have to go through that. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Don't mind that. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, it's the girl who's on the front page. Alright, so... Oh, it's you. Are you... What is this? Okay. I'm still looking for her. Have you seen her? We're supposed to meet and go on our trip. You already knew that. Wait, no I didn't. I'm so worried. Wait, so is this a friend of mine? Maybe a friend of mine that I forgot? If you see her, could you please tell her I'm looking for her? I'm sorry, but I have to keep searching. I pray nothing bad has happened. You have wings! Wait, why do you have wings? Okay, so you just launch yourself into the air? What the name of Colonel Sanders was that? Like, what? What? Why is there a person with wings? I mean, I guess if I can have neural implants, I guess body mods to have... I guess body modification to have wings isn't too far-fetched with that. Okay. Alright. Well, that was interesting. So apparently that's somebody from a past who I knew, and who is also looking for the girl in the photo. Oh, okay. Also I...
足、写真、ロープ、足。
Okay. Well, do I have any kanji yet? No, I don't know. I've got 1500 in my wallet. Hey, that's pretty good. Once I find a brain thing, I can, like, spend that. Well, damn, 10th way to recovering my memories. Nice. I think I'm doing pretty good about hunting down the Easter eggs, as that doubling back for that other opening is clearly optional. The fact that I did that I am looking out for other holes in the ceilings and stuff, I think is a good idea. The developer clearly wants somebody to do that. I'm trying to pay attention to detail. Alright, we're gonna take a break here. So it feels like a good place to pause. That ad's about to run. But yeah, that took me a while to do the encryption. It's fine, now I kind of understand it. Again, the difficulty there is just I am personally not familiar with cryptography. I'm sure if somebody who is probably would have gotten that a lot quicker, and Clicky would have figured that a lot sooner. I'm just used to, okay, what the heck is transpositional? Like, what's the columnal transposition cryptography? That was new to me, but I got it in the end. There you go, we got there. But, yeah, we're gonna have ads. I'm going to, actually, what time is it? Hold on. Oof, okay, so wait, so actually, I'm going to take a break here for dinner. I'm going to keep playing. You know what? I'm going to get my dinner. We are going to come back to this. I'll give this game another hour here, because I'm having fun. I don't like the platform, but I am having fun. This is a cool, spooky game. So, we'll give this one another hour, but I'm going to go get dinner, take a longer break, and we'll be back. So, I look forward to that. And then, yeah, and then we'll play more of this, and then we'll do Minecraft. I'll give this game one more hour, and then we'll do Minecraft. I think that's fair. Okay. This is Dominic Bytes signing out. When next we meet, may your robot body be fully charged. And we're back to more Virus Brain. Okay, so the one trick there, so the sponsor transition, I'm going to use that now and then, just to remind you all that, hey, I've got sponsors. Please use my code. So, but yeah, greetings, I am Dominic Bytes. Welcome back for more Virus Brain. Pretty good horror game. I've been enjoying myself here. Also, Twitch did a weird thing. I noticed it dropped my views to 0. Now, theoretically, that's not supposed to be able to happen. Because if you're watching yourself, you count as 1. So that's a first. I've never had 0 before. But I do notice that ever since I had my opening line about criticizing Cleathy there, I do notice that Twitch is dropping my view count even lower than usual. So I wonder if I tripped some kind of automated blacklisting that they may have set up to just suppress anybody who dares discuss the TwitchCon situation. So I wonder. Wouldn't surprise me. Twitch is big on AI and auto detection, stuff like that, so wouldn't surprise me. But, that's fine. But consistently, though, I will say, Kick has been giving me more CBC today than Twitch has. Because Kick's been holding steady there with 5. And Twitch has been bouncing around a lot of times under 5. So, yeah, Kick is definitely winning the average view count battle today. So, just so folks know, that's interesting. Yeah. 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 Anyway, so back to Virus Brain here. Alright, so, last we left off, a girl with wings. I guess she drank a lot of Red Bull. Decided also look for the girl we are. And, again, I'm assuming I am also a girl. But, we'll find out. I guess I'm supposed to jump off this ledge? Oh, wait, no. No, I am supposed to... Clearly, I'm supposed to walk along here. Okay, that's fine. But, yeah, the point is, though, I'm not the only person who is, looking for the girl in the photo. And the girl with the wings was familiar with me. So... Oh, more money? Thank you. But, she... Let's see, how much money do I have? Oh, 1,800 is pretty good. But the girl with the wings clearly knew me, but I didn't know her. So, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a tree, but it could be a fleshy thing, which would be disturbing. Alright, so you're locked, yeah. Now, one of the big things here is we do, like, the background noise makes it clear that there are people moving around, there is motion. Alright, here we go. Seems like every day someone new goes missing. Far fewer feet around. Okay, so this is a gradual thing. So these people may not have all, like, died at once in one big thing. Like, right now, yeah, I've got 0 viewers on Twitch. That's really weird, so... Okay. Yeah, I think the Twitch view bot, either I just triggered some kind of auto shadow ban, or Twitch is really, really screwed up today. Yeah. That's whatever. It's whatever. And you know what? I'm probably here. You know what? Give me a sec. Give me one. Let me sit here. My mouse. Hold on. I'm gonna turn. How do I turn it off? There you go. Just click on it. Turns it off. Good. Alright. I was gonna turn off the CBC on Twitch, because I know I'm not at 0. So if it's held to 0, I know it's lying. So yeah, I don't really care about the Twitch view count much anymore. I'm gonna say, the cake view count is what matters. And if y'all are active in the chat, you know what? I'm happy. So, there you go. But yeah, cake is gonna have more of my attention here than Twitch going forward. Just so everybody knows. Because, yeah. Alright, let's see. Seems every day something new goes missing. So, okay, so this is a gradual thing. So wherever this virus is, it's spread over time. If I don't get enough feet, I can't support myself at this rate, my business will be ruined. Okay, customers, I guess. I mean, I hope he doesn't literally mean feet. Is he selling shoes? Is that it? At this rate, my business will be ruined. Okay, hopefully he just means like foot traffic. That would be funny. It's like, no, I must collect their feet. I'll chop off their feet, as that is my business, is chopping off feet. Now, I could see that. It's a horror game, after all. And then there's this weird guy hangs right outside the garage. I wonder how he gets there. Okay, will I be able to meet this weird guy? Selling my sandals. Okay, hey, Akola, this is a shoe store. There you go. Ha-ha, sandals, me. I'll try selling my sandals again next time I see them. Okay. Hey, strange person who lives in the garage. Do you need sandals? I guess I'm supposed to go in there? I guess? I'm not sure. What also gets me is there are also some of the places are boarded up. Now, they are boarded up from the outside, so it means that there are probably people in there that, they're probably in there that people didn't want to let out. So maybe this was their way of quarantining, kind of like we saw in China during COVID, right? They quarantined the apartments by locking everyone inside and leave them to starve to death. Like, to the point where you literally had elderly throwing themselves off of third or fourth story apartments just because they were starving to death and wanted to end it. That was one of the horror stories. So, like, in some of the cities there, you have entire blocks and neighborhoods empty, completely empty, because everybody in them died. They were starved to death. So I guess I'm supposed to go in here. So I guess this is something similar, where, like, to contain this mind virus, this brain virus. Okay, so I guess do I either run and jump at it? I can't crouch. There's no crouch button. Alright, so do I hit E? Oh, okay, I just hit E. I'm dumb. Alright, I just had to hit E to climb in. Okay, alright, that's fine. Oh, it's a music disc? New kanji learn. Press tab. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Well, this is Chinese, by the way. This is
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。
Okay, so the actual names for these characters is I'm Chinese, damn it, and I'm not going to let Japanese steal these. This is 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8. I read this one. Joe? And Sue. This one's Sue. I've got 9. Crap.
9。
I think it's Joe. I think. Oh dear. I feel bad. I used to have all the numbers memorized. Damn, all of a sudden I've forgotten 9. Damn. Okay. But San Sue is this one. Are the first 4. Common things. Okay. 736. Oh. Okay. Well, at least. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, that's 8. Dang it. Other way. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So you teach the kanji, then they immediately have to use it. But at the same time, if you don't remember, you can just count how many times you click it. That works too. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Okay, how do I... Did I get it wrong? 736. It's 736. I put 736 in there. And all 736. Do that. What do I click? Do I click something else? Uh-oh. Crap. Yeah, I was set right at 736. I put 7. Okay, is there another button I'm supposed to press here? Wait, what? What? Oh, 1. Oh. So that's not 7, that's 1. Okay, note to the game dev. Change the font on this. That was not good. So if you're gonna make this a 1, about a 7, put a line underneath. That way it's easier to read. So, okay. I think my misreading of that as a 7 and not a 1 is pretty understandable. So make sure if you're gonna write this kind of 1, where instead of just a vertical line that's got a little hanger, put a solid line on the bottom. That is the 1. Just like that, that's 7. So that is a typo on your part. So make sure to fix that. That was okay. All right. Well, I don't feel bad about missing that. That was not on me. Locked. Okay. Ah. Okay, so I guess I need to get the code for this from somewhere else. I mean, unless the code is also 136. That would be funny. I doubt it. No, it's clearly not. Okay, it's clearly not 136. I would assume the others would be more hidden. Okay, yeah. Well, it's probably not like as simple as the other one was. The other one was just an obvious tutorial to figure out the mechanic. Oh, I'll take it. All right. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay. 4, 8. So that's how you're doing 7s. Okay. See, that is a good way to do 7. There, just fix the 1. So that's all you have to do. So fix the 1, but keep the 7. That's pretty good. Alright, so 4, 8, 7. Okay, that's clever. Now, I also like how you look in and you see this hole, which gives the hint to come over here. So that's pretty good. I was just playing around just to see if it was something obvious. Anything with lockers? Nope, clearly not. There are notes or anything. No, I can't sit on the bench either. Okay. Oh wait, what was it again? I'm terrible memory. 4, 8, 7. 4, 8, 7. Okay. 4, 8, 7. 4, 8, 7. 4, 8, 7. 4, 8, 7. Oh, hey, another brain thing. Well, that's useful. Okay, cool. I have nothing money to spend, so that's great. I get some jokes. Yeah, I get some brain server stuff going. Now, I guess the question is, should I dump it all into the dance? Welcome back to Brain Server. Please visit the store. Once you spend 10,000, we can access your backups. Thinking about the girl in the photo. Knowledge by Human says that she might be someone you like. Do you have a crush on her? I wish I had someone like that. Someone to search for. Unless it gave me brain damage. Well, hey, what's a little brain damage first, the sake of love, right? I mean, look at how many guys want a girl to crush them with their thighs. You know? I mean, that's pretty damn right there. Okay, let's do chat. Oh, who's the wing girl? There we go. Oh? A girl with wings. Guess if I've ever met one. It's not one with a brain unit. I only meet people who have brain units. Okay, so the girl with the wings may not, maybe something else. Everyone has one. I've seen a ghost. No ghost on wings. A vampire. Okay. Well, that would be interesting. What if, remember that flashback I had with the snake and all that? What if that's how I met the girl with the wings? That's interesting. What are kanji? You know what kanji are? Well, that's right. You have brain damage. Well, don't worry. Milky's here to help. Kanji character is used to write Japanese. Right. Kanji is Chinese. So, kanji are Chinese characters the Japanese appropriated because the Japanese are dumb and couldn't invent their own language. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Offer serves other convey some sort of meaning. You leave us little pictures of things that you know what they are. Good job. I am joking when I say that. Don't come at me. And about the corpses. Oh. So that's how you got the money. Well, they're dead, so I don't think they can. Wow, alright. But besides, you'll get your memory back sooner. And my corporation is income, which means I get to exist. Yeah! That's dark, Milky. That's kinda dark. Alright, and that's it. Okay, let me check the chat. Wow, the writing for Milky is great. Really like it. This has, the game dev is clearly an anime fan. Milky is clearly written in kind of that, Milky's written in that, trying to think like the subversive mascot style. Alright, story. Let's start with that. That's expensive one. Shy young man who desperately wanted to be loved. Okay. Many times he tried to approach women, but each time he got cold feet. One day he had an idea. He would build a snowman. Around the snowman, he finally found the courage to talk to women. After a couple cold approaches and a few dates, well, he got himself a girlfriend. Hey, that's awesome. Couldn't believe it. Well, like the luckiest man on Earth, there was one problem. Even though she wasn't really dating a snowman. What a man. Wait. When the old man originally came out from behind the snowman, girl was disappointed and left her. Really? Wow, the old man thought to himself, I'm just not cool enough for women. Blinded by his sadness, he climbed into a freezer, decided to become an ice cold snowman himself. He didn't become a snowman. The end. Wow, okay. Okay, look, I'm gonna put that on the girl. Cause like, I mean, did you want to date Frosty? Was dating Frosty like your fetish or something? It's like, girl, like if your thing is snowman, I'll just put on a costume for you. Like, I'll call myself Frosty, that's fine. Look, I'll even wear the carrot. Anyway, like, dude, no, don't do that for the sake of one messed up girl. That's not cool. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't throw away your life because a girl is messed up. Let's see. It's on them, not you. Alright, let's do a joke next. How does a snowman like his drink? Snow cold. Okay, that was kinda bad. Alright, let's see, do I get a different story? Ah, here we go. On one wicked autumn, in a small, quiet town, the weather started freezing unusually early. Every night, new snowmen appeared around the town, okay? All of them had sad faces. And their balls were not round at all. Okay, I assume like the balls of the body of the snowman, okay. When winter came, people began to go missing. Oh no. The snowmen now had an even more menacing look. They were afraid to go outside. One night, a really cold wind swept through the town. And that night, the snowmen entered people's homes, eating them all. When the dawn came, the whole town had vanished. Was a single soul left? Nobody knows where the town is anymore, or who once lived there. All that remains of the story. The end. Wow, that was creepy. Okay, so I'm starting to see maybe a theme of all these snowmen. So I wonder if snowmen are related to, like, the virus, for example? Because obviously, as we see around town, people are being consumed. So maybe sad monsters like neuroviruses or something like that. Maybe the ghosts of the dead. Someone dies, but their ghost lives in the machine. And now those ghosts are consuming people, causing them to, offline themselves. Remember what the first thing said is, I hear voices that aren't my own. I need to get away from them. So this could be somebody dies, their biological brain dies, but they live on in the machine. And so the machine continues to whisper, and it spreads to others, virus brain. So we could be seeing something like that, where the dead are the snowmen who are consuming the living. Alright, let's do another story. A snowman was drinking at a bar. Okay. Lady joined him. Then another. And soon the 3 ladies were gathering around the snowman. Wow, he's got a harem. Therefore, I had experienced such attention. One of the ladies, in closer whispered, why don't you come drink in my place? Agreed. They took a cab, drove deep into the woods in the middle of nowhere. The driver leaned toward him and warned, watch out, you're the 5th guy I've taken here this week. Ooh, that's not good. They left this short path to a small cabin in the forest. Ooh, that's not good. No, they got inside, the door was locked. Ladies screamed and shouted, we're going to suck you dry. Oh wait, are these vampires? All 3 lunged up, but he's a snowman. And ate all his snow. Oh, okay. After a moment, the snowman was nothing but liquid swirling down the drain. Eventually summer came and went, but which returned, bringing back the snow. Snowman was reborn! Okay. So, they didn't kill him, they just melted him. And it was whoa, that was... That's great. Okay, so that's the snowman's idea of a good time, I guess. Okay, cool. That's... Alright, so we have vampires in the mix. Yes. Yes. I might as well use it up while I have a chance. So I wonder if the type of dance I get is based on how much money I give him, or if he just does that no matter what. Okay, cool. Anyway, that's done. Okay, no new chat options unlocked. Goodbye. Yeah, bye. Okay, so that should be... Whoop. Okay. So it requires you to save before moving on. I see. Alright, beat. That's cool. Oh wait, I'm not over here. I'm assuming I get through that way around. I think that's a good assumption. Okay. Steps. Okay. I will say the steps kind of blend into the background there. So I would say maybe change the texture on these steps a little bit. That blends in a little too much. Oh, that's... okay. I mean, why though? Okay, but why? There's some meat processing facility or something? Oh. And I can't go further until oh no, there's something over here. Okay. Oh no, this is just the entrance. I see. Okay. Okay, so I can't go further there until I go over here, but... okay. Boy, I wish I had the ability to crouch right now. Front. Q crouch? No. I really don't have a crouch. I'm pushing a lot of buttons here just to see. Or can I jump over them? Or should I go under them? That's the thing, I don't know. Nope, okay. Nope, that's just instant death, okay. So it touched, okay, well at least that, okay, so it saved the fact that I picked up the money at least. 1, 2, whoops, alright, went too soon. Okay. This might be where we stop. I don't know if I can get through. Well, come on! I thought I made it. There it. I've either moving a little too fast, I gotta say. Whoa! Nope. Okay, still no. One. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. I overestimated my height just a little bit. Okay. But I made it through. Great. Oh, good freaking God. But I'm gonna have to do that multiple times? Okay, so I've got 3 things. Oh, wait, 2. Oh, okay. So I've got 5. Yeah, 7, right? No. Yeah, 9. Okay, so 5, 9, 2. So 5, 9, 2. Okay. What was the code? How could someone forget 3 numbers? Okay. The number of toes on my right foot, 5. Number in the middle is how many ears I have, 2. I think the last one is the number of fingers I have. Wait, why do you only have 9? Okay. Okay. First number was 2 toes, 5. So this is saying though it's 5, 2, 9. Not 5, 9, 2. Wait, so, okay. So this is the row for 5, so 5, okay, so that's the order I have to go in. So 5, 2, 9. So 5, 2, 9, alright. So let's, bloody hell, alright, this is, okay. Okay, but if you're 5, I hate the fact I have to do it twice. My recommendation, turn this off once I flip the switch. Turn this off. This is super annoying, because I really don't like this. This hazard is... See? Do I have to do it again? Crap, don't make... Oh no, don't make me start from out here. Oh, come on. Okay, got it. Alright, so, do I have to flip it again? Yeah, I have to flip it again. Damn it. Alright. Okay. The other problem too I have is just estimating like how high does it have to be before I can walk up under it? Okay. Because it's not immediately obvious like how tall I am versus this thing. Because you didn't give a lot of clearance there, so it's like, Okay. 5, 2, and then 9. Damn it! I have to start over again. Yeah. Oh man, this is frustrating. We'll say the music's really good though. I like the background music for this area. This is really cool. Okay, 5. My usual problem is I start walking too soon, so it comes back down on me. Okay. 2. Okay. Okay. There we go. I got that open. Now let's hope that it saves. Now I really hope the autosave turns on now, so I don't have to do this again. There we go. Okay. Oh god, I still have to get through this one again. Oh, that's so annoying. It's so annoying. Alright, the other thing. When I solve the puzzle, make these things stop. Make them stop. Just have a pause at the top and end, okay? Go. Because that's just a hazard for no reason at that point. Because I've solved the puzzle. So, yeah, just make it stop. Alright, at least now I know it's saved. Great. Okay, I know I'm supposed to go down there. I have to go down there. Yeah. Good way to indicate having me go down there by putting the money. That was good. Let's be forgetting. Oh no. Oh, frickin'. Good frickin' lord. Okay. I wanted to wait a bit before I left, so I decided to count to 10. Suddenly I could remember the numbers that come before 10. What? Oh, well, my book virus brain. Right, okay. Okay. Count to 10, it says. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so should go. Alright. Let me get the money first. Right, and that's what will open the cage. Right. Oh, so this combines the platforming and the knowledge of symbols. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would say there's no reason to make those open platforms, by the way. You can literally just make this a solid square with no bottomless pit underneath. I don't know why the developer likes the platforming so much. It's hard to disagree on my end with that decision. Also, I thought the note about, like, the weirdo in the garage was, whoa, okay, there's a bit down there, I just realized. I thought the note about the weirdo with the, in the garage was gonna set up me meeting said weirdo in the garage. But it didn't, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, I do appreciate showering is good for hygiene. I do like how easy these puzzles are. Good. And I died again. Damn it, I hate that. Please tell me I don't start anywhere too far back. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah. Okay, play the game. The game does at least set you up for, like, explaining what to do. That cryptograph thing, the encryption thing was, like, the only thing that, like, really threw me off. Okay, part 2. Now what? Alright, so we had the snake from before in the well. Okay, now someone threw an axe through my window. Alright. What was I supposed to do with this? Go chop some wood in the forest? Can I pick it up? Can I just go back to bed? No. I can't pick up the axe, so that's annoying. If someone throws an axe through a window, I'm just gonna be like, hey, free axe! Thank you! I appreciate it. I hope I didn't wake you up. Oh, guess what? Thanks to your blood, I feel a lot better now. Oh, okay, so this is the follow-up with the snake. But your girl is still not 100%. I need more of your love. I threw you a present. Should be lying. Your floor. I know this might be sudden. I need your finger. Okay, so is this why that drill entry had the person with only 9 fingers? I need more to get better. A tiny bit of flesh, that'll be good. I mean, it's just a finger, right? Anyone will do. Bro is not picky. Okay, call me back. When you cook your finger with the axe. Okay, bye. So I'm wondering... Yeah, so I'm wondering if the girl with wings is a vampire who was drinking the blood of the girl in the photo and doesn't necessarily understand that what she was doing was harming the girl. If clearly the notes I'm following are from the girl who's been playing this, so, because, the girl only had... The girl only had, the person who wrote that only had 9 fingers, and now there's only 9 fingers here, so, yeah. Cool way to do the backstory there. Also, much less buggy than the first one. nothing up here. Okay, new section. So far I've only encountered one other being. What have I done here? Did I die? Yep, okay, that's just death. No Easter eggs. Okay. I'm glad there's no penalty for death, by the way. That's really good. It's really nice that the game doesn't penalize me for it. Okay, so I can go up there. I can also go, let's see, over here. So let's do that, get the money. More money over here. So I think it's fair to say this is the main route that I'm supposed to go. But that maybe is a side route, so let's do the side route. I can't push these, can I? I can't, like... No, there's no movement. So I just have to find a way, like, get on top here, I guess. Oh, damn. This is painful. Alright, so I have to go up here. Then jump all the way... Oh my god. Alright. Well, okay, so for a secret area, this kind of thing is fine. Alright. So to require me to be able to do precision parkour to access a secret area, I'm less annoyed by it. Alright, is this gonna be another cryptographic thing? Okay, nothing there. Okay. Okay, now I'm wondering if this is the main area or not. Or is this just another way through? Huh? Okay, so is this just another way through, or is this like or is this gonna take me to like a secret spot? Is what I'm wondering. Okay, I don't know, well, let's find out, I guess. Alright. Oh, okay, looks like this takes me to a secret spot. Does that takes me someplace else? Okay, yes, this was another secret spot. Okay, cool. The arms. Okay, so I had the legs of the doll, now I've got the arms of the doll. Alright, cool. Alright. This is gonna take a while. Oh boy. Hopefully I can do better this time now that I kinda know how it works. Big thing is, I really hope this doesn't, I have the arms and legs. Ooh, I hope I didn't miss the body. I hope the body wasn't the second one when I missed it. Well, I'm sure the dev will tell me. One thing I have been told by the dev, like, the Afterplace dev and a couple others have told me that I'm halfway decent at catching some of this stuff. The little secrets and Easter eggs that they put in. So, I have been complimented for my Easter egg finding ability. There is that. What? Huh? That's weird. Oh. Thank you to Grim over on Kick for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. Hold on. I got distracted by something. Yeah. Okay. Oh, anyway. Oh, dang it. Why did I... Hold on. Hey, Brady. Alright, so I already feel my limbs. I'm sorry, you're a faint voice in my head that isn't mine. Okay, so this is the second reference we've seen to there's voices in my head that aren't mine. So that seems to be the ongoing theme, is that basically people with these neural implants were having said implants whisper to them. The girl with the wings obviously does not have a brain implant, So it makes sense that she would not hear it. She was not going crazy. She is probably the vampire, the one pushed into the well. So she's probably some kind of monster or vampire. Befriended this girl as the thing is breaking down. And so now you, so you survived the virus by doing a hard reset to your brain by jumping off a building. That's one way to do it. And she survived because she doesn't have a neural implant. But the girl that you're looking for probably did have a neural implant and seems to be like wandering through and leaving these notes and stuff. So, but anyway. Alright, sometimes it's hard to control. Sometimes I just do what it says, and so it'll be quiet for a moment. I really need to finish up my creation. Yeah, so it tells you to do things, but when you do them, it's how you use Caesar's Sci-Fi. The text shifts slightly through the alphabet. A becomes B, E becomes C, and so on. Okay. Okay, alright, so everyone's just advanced as one. Alright, that's... Okay, see, that's fine. A to B, okay, that I should be able to figure that out. Strange liquid. Alright. Alright, if it's just that A to B kind of thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. So this is... So that's Q... V? No, that doesn't make sense. But it's just S, then? Now, how do I miss so much? I only took a nap. Oh, don't worry, Tom. Let me see if Twitch... Okay, wow, Twitch has gotten real mean with the view count now, the CVC. I'd say I only have view 2 watching, that's it. That's kind of weird. It was fairly accurate before, now it isn't. Vital's kick is also, for some reason, being weird. I'm not sure why. Firehole's going on. It's really weird. I know, like, some websites crashed the other day, so that's it. Alright, anyway, so I'm assuming S, so like maybe S1. No, it can't be S1. Huh, okay. So everything has increased or decreased by a specific amount. So I assume R is supposed to be S, then this would be Y. Oh yeah, so there's S1. Oh, okay. S, Y, C, N becomes O. Oh, Psycho? Alright. That's okay. O. P, G becomes H, A. Oh, sync effect. Sync effect. Okay. Sycophon. Oh, beat ace of Sycoponcy? See. Oh, hey, got it in one. Great, okay. So that was a much easier code for me to figure out. So I'm glad the doll arms added to my brain. Okay, cool. So I would say that code, yeah, that should have been the first one. Let's be simple. Make that one the first one, because that was so much easier. Alright, incrementing words like that is a whole lot easier than the whole, like, transposition thing. Whoa, man, that was a little on the brutal side, just to say. Oh, it looks like I cannot go, So it looks like I can't go, like, I can't get back up there. I can go forward, I guess. Or, ooh, yeah, where, do I jump there or there? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what I can do. Yes, I can make that. Sweet, alright. Okay, I have to make that. Cool. And then turns brain back here. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. That's not too bad. There we go. And alright, and we're off. Hey, not bad. You know, I'm building an ant farm. Sugar ants. Uh-oh. It deliberately or by accident, Pump? Like, did someone spill sugar on your floor and now you're getting ants there? Or, oh hey, it's Miss Vampire Lady again. Okay. Really hope she doesn't turn out to be something like boss I have to fight or something. Let's see. Hi. We've met at the shop before. Okay, what kind of shop? The blood shop? I'm sorry. I didn't introduce myself. My name is Hanako. Alright. Were you trapped in a well? I just visited the shop and I saw your coworker. Okay. She was really kind to me. Okay. Yeah, she gave me a lot of blood in her finger, didn't she? I couldn't pay for the water, and she bought it for me. Okay. I'm sorry. I promise I'll pay her back somehow. No one has ever been this nice to me. I need to find a way to pay her somehow. Oh, yeah, she... How are you doing? What about a somewhat enclosed space? How did you fly off? Okay. Alright, so co-worker. So is the girl in my photo a co-worker? Okay. I guess I had a crush on a co-worker and she disappeared. On accident, I just went to my stash of cinnamon rolls, candy, other stuff, saving up in my deep freezer. Couple of sugar ants and Chipotle are top trying to get in. Keep them down, I found their queen. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so they came in looking for candy and you're like, oh, you're my pets now. That's funny. That's pretty good. Well, good on you. See, I would bust out, see, that's where I would start. Well, okay, this is sealed off, that's sealed off. Alright, so this is sealed off. So I would bust out the raid or something like that. I do not like ants inside my house, period. Cannot stand it. I assume collecting the doll parts will get me something like a true ending or a good ending or something like that. I don't know that, but that's typically how it works when you collect the secret items. I only have 2 of presumably what would be 4. Presumably there's going to be a body and head. Hopefully I didn't miss the body already. Hopefully. Tiny snake crawled up to my ear and took control. Okay, that explains the snake symbolism from before. I do everything the snake says, try to keep it happy even if it hurts. Only when it sleeps, I allow myself freedom. I love the snake is my goddess. Oh, that's creepy. Okay. Alright then. The snake is love, the snake is life. Oh, really? But that's it? Just, okay. Alright. Good level design so far. As I said, the only real gripe I have is the platforming. Not super huge on the platforming. I understand that, you want to add some kind of challenge, make the jumping feel better. If you want to do more platforming, make the jumping feel better. The jumping as is, it's not the best. The walking speed, default walking speed here is pretty good. I like how fast the character moves, no complaints there. I also don't know if I'm getting near the end of the game, or if I'm like halfway through. I don't know. I don't know how short the game is. A blind person cannot see? Now, okay, this one I kind of want to scare wrong and see what happens. A blind person cannot feel pain. Wrong! A blind person cannot feel remorse, because they're evil. Cannot cry a lot. Actually, that would have been interesting. A blind person cannot tell a lie? No. They can't have like marshmallows. See. Okay, there we go. Blind person cannot see. There we go. Now, it would be interesting if, like, these puzzles, like, if you, with the guesswork, you have the obvious ones which will open the gate. What if you had, say, like, a secondary gate? And the secondary gate only opens if you deliberately choose something tied to lore. So, like, you have here, like, a blind person. Was there somebody blind in the backstory for this character? Well, the obvious choice is C, if I put, say, likes marshmallows, because the blind person I knew in my backstory
won't clean the cobwebs in your brain.
What if I had, like, in her backstory, she knew a blind person who didn't like marshmallows. And then, knowing that, maybe like, down the road, like, if there was a clue about that, say, in the next level, then, when I do this again, and I select that, it unlocks a secret area. So there's a replayability, there's a new game plus, and I could get, like, other things, or other collectibles. No, it doesn't, just throw that out there. The current level design doesn't allow for that, but that's just an idea down the road, where each of these clues and stuff ties into, has both a obvious correct answer for the first playthrough, but then a lore correct answer for a second playthrough. Something that you would only get if you've played the game. So, anyway, throwing that out there. I think that would be cool. It would really fit the kind of surreal nature of this whole thing, too. How much money do I have? 2,900 now. Wow, okay. I don't have that much. I thought I only get like 100 a pop. Maybe some of these have been real money bags. Okay, a lot of places to explore. Okay, 300. Oh, okay, yeah, I've been getting some more money bags. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that one is clearly one I was walking? Oh no, I just walked in. Okay, okay. No gap in the roof. I hope I haven't missed any holes in the roof. If I have, that's on me. I've been checking. I think I've been checking pretty regularly for like places for the grappling hook. If I missed one, let me know. I'll feel real stupid if I did. That's right, I had 1,900, and you need 10,000 to get the memories. And I'm at 3,400, so not bad. I'm past the halfway mark. Yeah, I'm past the halfway mark for it. So, that's good. I assume that hitting the 10,000 to get your memories back is kind of what happens towards the end of the game, or indicates that you're approaching the end, so that would mean I'm like at the halfway mark here for the game. Because I'm halfway to getting the memories back. Were there any chase scenes? No chase scenes. There's no monsters yet. All the horror in this, it's all puzzles, it's all atmosphere. There's no monsters or chasing. Like, all the people are just dead. So the reliance on horror here is largely it's liminal horror, and it's like little environmental traps like these spikes and so on. These I don't find as annoying. These are not. These are okay. These are fine. Oh crap! I said that, then I died. Okay. Clearly I did jump over them in the right timing. Oh, start over, okay. Yeah, I didn't like the buzzsaw traps too much. These guys look okay. These look more surmountable than the others. Oops, okay. Didn't type that right. You know what scares you more? I'm in a weird area, no person in sight. I mean, maybe. Because I'm an introvert and I don't like people, being in a liminal space is honestly relaxing to me. It's like, hey, there's no one around. Oh, thank God. For me, liminal spaces are free of anxiety. I definitely understand, like, if you find them anxiety-inducing because, like, oh God, I'm alone. Oh, no, seriously? 2 of these? I'll probably just jump over one, I guess. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was better than the buzzsaws. I will say. Now, you have things like this that make me turn to, like, jump down and wonder if there are, like, I don't know, Easter eggs. It'd be interesting one of these pits led to an Easter egg, but, I don't know, something tells me those spikes are just annoying enough that I don't want to do that. Oh, like here. See? There's clearly an open space. I'm clearly able to just walk off that ledge. The question is, do I want to? Let me get these. Oh yeah, here. It's like, oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, honestly, okay, so that's death. So what I do is, interesting. Yeah, so what you're supposed to do is walk up using a railing. Oh, okay. So I don't mind these precision walking parts. These are okay in my book. Right, so clearly to get over there, I have to find a way to jump across. So, okay, I see. So like this here, and we jump. There we go. It helps that these are parallel. And the controlling is precise enough. There we go. Ooh, 300. Nice. Yeah, you don't have to do that. I could just say, oh, hey, Naomi. Lurking on both. Hey, thanks. Yeah. No, I kind of agree with your conclusion, Naomi, to, like, start boosting kicked. After TwitchCon here, I kind of lost my cool with, Twitch, I think. Let's see, I like the low too, but completely, it depends on the environment. Yeah. But yeah, I think Kick's also a great platform for growth, Naomi, I can say. I've grown quite a bit there. Like, it doesn't take much to grow there. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, oops. Oh, damn. I screwed up. Oh, wait, can I get back on? Oh, no. Because I got off. I able to get back on? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I just screwed myself up. I wasn't supposed to get off the railing there. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Can I jump back down? Let's see. Yes. Okay, I can jump back down. Okay. Whew, thank goodness for that. Alright, so that was my bad. I messed that up. Okay, you're not supposed to get off the railing. You get off the railing and you have to start over again. That's annoying. Okay. I mean, interesting, but it is annoying. Okay, that's also a tricky maneuver right there. Wow, that was not easy, but that was better than the jumping, I will say. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I do like the use of the money to indicate where I'm supposed to go. Though I don't get confused about pathing, that's good. Totally fine with that. Alright, how much do I have now? 4,500, wow, okay, this game's being extremely generous here.
足腕
Okay. Not bad. Okay, new background noise, reach new level. Oh jeez, more spikes, okay. Okay. Elevator right there. Oh. Tones added to my brain, okay. Anything in the fridge? No. Okay, I mean, I have the elevator there, but... Okay, so I can go up, I can go down. Whoop. Oh, crap. Or I could just fall into a pit because I wasn't looking. Not bad. How far back's that gonna set me? Oh, right to the end level. Do I still have the tongs? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really penalize you for dying. I appreciate that. Didn't take the item away. And it does still give you the money I picked up, too. Okay. Now let me try. Can I do the elevator? Oh, no, okay, so the elevator's... Okay, so that's not a way forward. Anyway. Alright. Ooh, okay, not bad. I don't like that sound. Yeah, it's just background noise as far as I can tell. Doesn't that, like the footsteps from before, doesn't seem to mean anything. Alright, so here, let's actually stop here. This is a good stopping point. Okay. So, hey, not bad. So that was Virus Brain. I said, if you are interested in playing the game, it will be for sale October 23rd. By the time this VOD comes out, it won't be for sale. You get it on Steam. Let's see, what is the intended price? Play releases in 2 days. Oh, I don't know what the cost is going to be. But, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's the developer's first game, Vianite. Yes, so Vianite is the creator for it. It's their first game. Yeah, this is a recommend. This is a definite recommend. Personally, it was compelling enough that I played it longer than I was planning to. So that's pretty good. That's a good sign. The fact that I was definitely interested in playing it longer than intended, definitely had my interest. Will I play this more? Yes, I will probably try to finish this game on stream. Not tonight, because I want to do some Minecraft. I don't have much time left for Minecraft, and I do need to spend some time on that. But it's a good game. It's a good game. It is a lot of fun. I have some, obviously found some bugs there, which is what the developer wanted me to do. Hopefully, he watches this and can fix that. He's got a couple days to patch that up. So, have you played Minecraft Dungeons or Legends? No to both. I play the classic Minecraft, Minecraft Java. I play modded, because, mods. Okay, let me, okay, let me, update my mod riff. Hopefully this doesn't screw everything up. Oh my god. Please don't screw everything up. Okay. Okay, no, it didn't screw everything up. Yay, alright, good. Okay, so anyway, but there, I got my mod riff updated here. But anyway. Alright, so yeah, Fire Spray, good game. Definitely recommended. I'll put a link in the description below when I post these VODs and stuff to encourage you to buy it. Support the developer. It's their first game. Good job. Good job. Hey, this was considerably less buggy than some of the other games that I have tried, like Skyset Ranch and so on, so forth. All the bugs I found were relatively inconsequential, and most of my cracks are relatively minor, easy to fix us and improve the jump. There you go. And to be fair, the parkour in this one is less annoying than Code Alkanost. Code Alkanost's parkour section was god-awful. Drove me up a wall. This one, much more straightforward. You've made a good, creepy horror game. Like, I could feel, I got some goosebumps at a couple bits. Like, that wallpaper with the eyes, that was really good. That creeped me out. That did. I don't get unsettled easily. That did. So, good job. The secrets are accessible. I didn't feel that they were exceedingly difficult to find, and they did rely on me noticing details, like noticing the second hole with the grappling hook, noticing the little thing above the code. So, very fair. The secrets are fair. I just hope I didn't miss one. But, I hope I'm on track to finding all the secrets on here. Do also remember to do Steam achievements, by the way. Make sure to load those up. Make sure to get some Steam achievements, because apparently I don't think there are any Steam achievements on here. So, but try to load some in, especially for, like, finding the doll parts and stuff like that. That will also, that will help, consider, like, oh man, the difficulty of that first puzzle. Maybe give a better hint for the, a better hint for the first one. I don't know. I don't know. The fact that there's an extra C in there when that should be an X, you probably want to place that C with an X, because that threw me off really hard. The fact that there was like a letter that isn't a null in there, that was a little strange. I don't know if that's a typo or not, but there's an extra C on that first puzzle. Maybe that's a mistake, or maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. I would suggest swapping the first and second puzzles there. The one for the arms, put that one for the legs there, because that's an easier time, and it sets somebody up for the idea that you're going to need to look up some cryptography, like I had to do with transposition, because I never encountered something like that before, so that was interesting. Not saying it's bad, or to, like, get rid of it. I'm just saying, like, you may want to change the order to, like, build up to that. Because the Caesar code was way easier than the transposition code, okay? Let's see. Well, you may also want to choose a different word than soliloquy. Something that someone will read and be like, oh yeah, that's an English word. You know? Let's see. But yeah, that's it. I mean, I said, small points, just small points. There's a lot to like about this game. Music's solid, graphics are solid, the tone is great. Really love the liminal space here. I like it. I like it. This is a recommend. Let me know in the comments below if you're watching the VOD of this over on YouTube. Let me know, what do you think of Virus Spring? Are you inclined to get it? Also, the developer should send me a promo image or something like that so I can make a thumbnail. Thumbnail would be nice. Need a press kit or something like that. Always make a press kit. As one thing, always have a press kit. But that press kit should always include PNG of your logo, so I can slap it all over the place, and like a logo-free promo image, like a piece of art that you've commissioned, or like the title screen, have like a logo-free, very important not to have logo on there, have a logo-free version of your title screen. So I can use that for a thumbnail, and then that's why you include a separate transparent logo of your logo, transparent PNG of your logo, so I can add it to the title screen and rearrange it as I need to for my thumbnail purposes. So I always had those as a basic thing. Commission splash art with no logo, or something like that. They include one with a logo on there too, just in case someone wants something simple. But yeah, but this will probably be a series. So far this is a 3-part series here for Virus Brain. Expect more. I will probably play this some more and finish this one off. Pretty good. I'll not this week or next week, probably the week after. I'll get back to this one, but I will try to finish this one off. I think it's a short game, so I'll try to knock this out. But yeah, many thanks to the developer for giving me this game. This is technically a sponsored stream. The developer did not require me to sing his praises. He told me very straightforwardly that he wanted honest feedback, honest review, and an honest critique so that he can get better. And I appreciate that. Generally speaking, I won't. A developer gives me a game and says you can only sing your praises, are probably going to make them reconsider that, because I try to make my feedback as constructive as possible, as you can tell. The game looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think people who enjoy this kind of retro horror kind of thing, plus it's got, a bit of an Asian feel with all the kanji and stuff. I think there's a good audience for this. I can recommend this. So when it comes out, I will probably send this to a couple other streamers and be like, hey, you should consider doing this for Halloween. Single player, very straightforward. I mean, theoretically, if you want to do a whole, I feel like this is a game that you could probably just sit down, start streaming it, and finish it in a single stream. The only reason I am not finishing it in a single stream is because I do want to get some Minecraft in, because Minecraft is shutting down by the end of next week, so I want to make some more progress on there before the server shuts down. So that's the only reason I'm not finishing this straight up. I want to make that clear. I'm going as a purge. Oh, cool. Okay. That's awesome, pup. Was fun watching? Yeah. So now I'm gonna get some Minecraft. Alright, so that was Virus Brain. Let me know in the comments below. What did you think? Did I miss anything that you saw that I didn't? I kind of embarrassed myself, I know, with the first cryptography puzzle, but I think I did much better on the second one. And I think overall my gameplay has not been too bad. I made a couple mistakes here and there, but I don't think I made any real brutal errors there. The buzzsaw part was the most annoying trap. I do want some adjustments to this buzzsaw state. That was a bit much. The spikes were fine. Though I thought the spikes were way more fair than the buzzsaws. Put it that way. Let's see. And yeah, let me know. But go. Final was Virus Brain by Vianite, and it is very good. It's recommended by, comes out October 23rd. Get it for spooky season. This year, next year, whenever you're going to get it. But yeah, buy this game. Definitely, support the developer. Clearly a cool dude. He's part of the Bordeaux community. Clearly a good dude. So, I had some cool ideas here. Alright, and I also like, by the way, I hope my inferences on the story are somewhat close. The story is clearly open-ended. It's one of those, you don't get all of the answers right away. Which leaves it up to interpretation based on the context as it gives you. I love stuff like that. There's a lot of different ways you can take it. That's always fun. That is always fun. But, yeah, good job on that, too. It's difficult storytelling. Let's see. Yeah, this is Dominic Bytes signing out. When next we meet, may your robot body be fully charged. Dominic Bytes. Welcome to our gaming stream. Hey, Medallion. I'm doing Fire Spray. Woohoo. This is a fun game. The dev reached out to me to spotlight it. I met him through the Bordeaux server. And he reached out to me on this one. It's his first game. So I'll be giving you feedback. He did recently patch the game to address some of the stuff I found, which is great. So yeah, the game is getting better, and it is also has been officially released. So when I played it, the game had not been released yet. I played it, he gave me an early copy, so the game was released on the 23rd, October 23rd, so it's been out for a week. So if you want to play it as well, now you can. There you go. So I see it at the monkey stream. Yeah. I got sucked into that, to the drama stuff. Honestly, I should have been streaming instead. Because, oh boy, I am so tired. Like, my body is shutting down. It's rapidly shutting down. So I'm gonna try. We're trying to get, play an hour. We'll shoot for at least an hour here. For the stream of the drama streaming, I try to stay away from drama. A lot of the people, in my audience specifically, don't like drama. So, also, I'm doing the fundraiser for Gamers Outreach. I found out they have a Twitch channel. There it is. So there's a shout out to Gamers Outreach, which we were raising money for. The team I'm on is led by Pellet Homes. We've raised over $1,000 for them. This is insane. Gamers Outreach puts video game carts called go-karts, G-O, Gamers Outreach. They put Gamers Outreach carts, go-karts, into children's hospitals, so kids can play video games while they're sick. It's really cool. Now, cancer kids being able to take their minds off of having cancer to, play video games. It's pretty nice. So it's a cause worth giving to. In my book, for sure. So, yeah. So start donating. I will, so also that girl is gone in the photo in a maze like this. I saw no food or source of water. Yeah. Well, it's rare society that has, brain implants, so we've roboticized a bit. So, that could also be a thing. We do see a lot of boxes, so, don't know what's going on. Food-wise. But, also, so Sage, one of my mods, he was impacted by the Hurricane Melissa down in Jamaica. I've asked him, he doesn't have power right now, so he can't really communicate, but once he's back online, I've asked him for any, charities, reputable charities, that are helping out down in Jamaica. If he gives me some, I will, raise money for them. So that's something that I'll raise money for probably once the Gamers Outreach was done. I will probably raise some money for the folks in Jamaica to help them out for Hurricane Melissa. That was really bad. I mean, the rain was being measured in feet instead of inches. That's how bad it was. So pretty insane. Alright. Let's see. As I said, I'm gonna try this for an hour or so. See how I hold up. This might just as a warning, this might be a short stream because, oh boy, I am tired. Body hasn't really allowed me to catch up on my sleep like I need, so I'm not doing too great.
Dominic Bytes, have you considered drinking lava? And not just in Minecraft?
Thank you. Will do, thank you. Now, I can't say though, one thing that did power me through the day, it's starting to wear off now, but something that did help me power through the day was high brew triple espresso. No, it was pretty good. I tried some. Oh crap. Hey, I fell into a pit. Dang it. I didn't even see the pit there. So, high brew triple espresso, pretty smooth drink. You would think with triple espresso, you think that's gonna be really intense and bitter. No, they put in, they put in, okay, there it is. They actually, put a little bit of sweetener, not too much. It's not so much sweetener that's like candy or something. No, it's just enough sweetener that smooths it out. Alright. Was this where I'm supposed to go? Safe door has a round indent. Okay. See, I don't know if I'm going the way I'm supposed to go. Need a key. Okay. But that's just random hit. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the main route, so let me go back upstairs. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that... Okay, well this will only go back upstairs, I guess. Good news is you retain your inventory and all that, so that... Oh, okay. Didn't penalize me that harshly. That's nice. Alright, let me head back up here to this gap over here, so I guess... Alright, so that's the main route. So I guess this is a side route then. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay. Any numbers or anything? I don't see any numbers to punch in. I missed maybe the other room. Oops. Okay, that will kill me. Now, where does it put me when I die there? Oh, okay, it puts me at the bottom of the stairs. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I don't see any obvious, number textures here. Unless there were some in here. Maybe I missed something in here, like a guide to the, Okay, then, let's see if there are like some Easter eggs or something like that. The main thing I'm trying to look for is like, are there any Easter eggs or markings that I may have missed? Let's see. Nothing on the roof. Let's see. And any clues to this? I mean, it would suck if I have to keep going. I mean, let's see. Maybe it's in the safe or something like that. Because, I mean, the video game console is usually something I have to play to advance the plot. So, I guess I need to just come back here. Basically. That's my guess. So I just need to remember to come back here. I went through that. It's just... Alright. Do I die if I fall in here? Yes. Okay. Alright, that's just random hole that kills you, I guess. Alright. Sure. Random hole that leads to death. Sure. Now there's also, again, there's a safe here that has a space for a round thing. And I don't see any round things anywhere. So it's definitely, and there's a key here, so this needs a key. Okay, there's no hints or anything in there. No, like, numbers or anything. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for, like, random numbers that might be scattered about, but I'm not seeing any. Alright. A deaf person cannot hear. Okay, well there's the key. Oh, crematory. Wow. Okay. Any numbers or anything around here? No. Okay, so no numbers. Okay. Oh, I did see this. Cool. Okay, well, with something like crematory, I would. Ah, there we go. Oh, eyeball. Okay. So I was able to use the tongs. Oh, alright. So I used the tongs to fix out the glass eye. Cool. Okay, nothing there. Alright. Alright, so I'm assuming the glass eye goes in here. Here. Alright, the girl in the special trip room is badly hurt. Her brain is swollen and bleeding. Oh, okay. Well, brains definitely aren't supposed to, do that. Her brain needs to be removed or her heel does seems impossible at the moment. Company tech set the brain clear a seatbelt before safe to remove the unit. Well, that means weeks long wait line before technician could come. Oh boy. We're keeping the room locked. For her safety, we're keeping the room locked. Okay. Interesting. Okay, 34861. Alright, let me write that down because, oh boy, my brain is not in great shape, so there is no way I will remember that. Just trying to memorize it, so I'm gonna write that down. 34861. Cool. Alright. Alright, like let's we get into the locked room earlier. Nifty. Now, they're mentioning, okay, so they're talking about a girl. Okay. So there's a girl showing signs of like brain swelling and stuff. Okay. Now we know that people are dying right now because, what's happening is, they're ripping out their own units because of damage. So, virus space, so virus brain, there is a virus that cut through, it's causing people to rip their own computer units out, and offline themselves. And then that is, causing mass death. A lot of people are dead. Now, I only survived because I damaged my unit, so it is not compelling me to kill it, off myself. So I'm hunting for this friend, and I'm guessing this friend was like patient 0. So like this virus is the cause of this thing, and she's patient 0. There we go. Well, maybe not, because that's probably a friend right there. Okay. Part 3. Okay. Alright. Now again, we have that also the random lady there with the wing, right? Also hunting for the same person I am. Apparently they were friends. And apparently the lady with the wings does not have a brain implant. So... Please? Please what? I need you with me, I need your love. I'm hungry for you. Oh my. Well, that's one hell of a proposition. Okay. Oh, I got some. Oh, I'm just back where I started. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see.
I'm Steve.
Hey!
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yes, I've heard from mines. You came for me. Hey, oh, are you in the pit? Please, I need you. I need all of you. Your body, your mind, your everything. Jump into this pit. Let's finally be together forever. Oh, that's one heck of a commitment, lady. I don't know. Do I know you that well? Like, I don't know. Are you gonna put a ring on my finger first before you do that? Mines. Yes. I'm fine. Alright, here I am. Where are you? Oh. What? You're just gonna crush me? Aww. Wait. Wait, I thought you wanted to, like, take me. Why are you crushing me? Oh no. Are you basically trying to make the juice? Didn't even offer you, I turned it down. Yeah. So like, oh man, you're just gonna crush me to death? Really? Like, I don't even get death by snoo. Lame. Oh, okay, now the elevator works. Oh, okay. Now I can get out of here, okay. Alright, well that's another section done. Sweeto. With wings, you can, be perfect? No. With wings, you can drink Red Bull. Oh wait, it's the other way around. Flutter? Teleport now. Flutter. There we go. With wings, you can flutter. Sounds good. Now, presumably... So, my guess is... Whoa, oh, Halo. It's this lady with wings. Okay. Why? I hate this world. She did nothing wrong. It's so unfair. Should have been me. They should have been me, not her. Me. I, the one who wanted death by snooze to. I failed her. I drank poison. I'll probably die soon. If we can't be together this life, we'll better luck in this one. Suzuka. Oh. Oh no. Here, before I go that... Oh, there's literally nothing in here. Okay, so I was basically going around. Oh, and she just disappears. Okay. Sure. So... Alright. So, is this a JoJo reference? Sorry, I had to go there. Alright, what happens if I just jump off? Whee! Oh, I died. Okay. The JoJo killed me. Too much JoJoing. Okay. Oh, okay, I died. What am I supposed to do about that? Alright, I mean, there haven't been any boss fights till now. This is literally like a... Whoa, what the... This is literally the first monster that I am encountering. Oh, I jumped! Okay. I just have to jump a little sooner. Alright. and now all of a sudden I've got a boss fight. Alright. So Suzuki, I guess, is dead. Suzuki presumably is the person I was searching for. So that's confirmation that, yeah, she did die. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay, well, I'm just not gonna stand where you're chopping. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. Okay. Whoa, alright. Over here a little bit. Yep. Over there a little bit. Oh, whoops. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm not misjudged where they were aiming. Oh, I have to start all over now. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess, so if I had to guess, the boss knows the giant veil in the skull. So I'm guessing this is like this is some kind of entity that's being controlled by, so the virus that killed everybody else that made pull their plugs out, presumably is like, well, okay. Okay. So presumably made this basic monstrosity, but like this feels like this is like a bunch of people combined to make like a giant person, and it's being run by the okay. Okay, so just basically watch where it's turning. So like, okay, so no, so it's a preset pattern, and it broadcasts its moves. Okay. Oh crap! I forgot to jump. Damn it. Okay. Well, at least now I know how it works on the downward slashes. Okay. I hate the fact that I have to start over again each time. Yeah, my reaction time is exceptionally poor right now because, you know, I'm tired, so... So forgive me for screwing this one up so much. Okay, and that one's gonna be a center slash. Aha. Okay, there we go. Oh, whoop, nope, we're gonna slash that way. Okay, and go slash there. Okay, plenty of time to dodge that. Okay, at least the speed's not increasing, so that's good. Okay. Oh, okay, is that it? Just 2 cycles? Oh, that god. That was really kind of annoying, to be fair. Okay, I just need to like not fall off. That was okay. So as boss fights go, that was okay, but a little annoying. But at least it wasn't too bad. Definitely could have been worse. Wait, now I'm just popping out the other side, I guess. Oh, all right. Now what do I do? Just walking back. Retracing my steps now? The heck? Oh. Well, I think that's different. Okay, it's not completely the same, I think. Okay, no, definitely a different path. Now, unfortunately, I only have, like, the arms and legs. I don't have all of the doll parts. I have no detonator. Okay. So I do worry that I may have missed... I may have missed some, secrets. Oh, hey. of the brain pit. Don't worry, you've never been quiet. It's been a little quiet lately. Yeah, everyone's dead. How many people visit brain stores in Shidoyama? Yeah, they're dead. Chat, if you want. You can always go back to the store. You'll get your right back, right? Yeah, let's do the chat. Where is everyone? I don't know. So Taco, a few people started visiting. Lately, hardly anyone came. Eventually, nobody visited at all except you. I'm a bit worried. Right. Well, we know why. Because they yoinked their own brains out. City is part of a larger metropolis. We're a crowded place. As a tourist, the artists planning to demolish the city, build malls and hotels. Okay, interesting. Alright, story. Told you all my really? Oh. Well, that's interesting. So I already used up all the stories. Huh. Why is it so hard to catch a killer snowman? I left a cold trail. Why is snowman so confident? You have 3 big balls. Ugh. Why does someone like to smile? They don't. Okay. Why does snowman they like the color? Okay. What color does snowman take? Yellow. Well, okay, that makes sense. Why does someone call his friends every day? You knew good friends are worth building for. Okay. Why does someone's friend stop answering his phone? Got chills every time. God. Why? Because the snowman did a girlfriend. He was cold. God, this is so bad. Because the snowman hear well. He had snow in his ears. That's... okay. Why was the snowman crying over a puddle? It was his balls. Okay. So his girly boom pants just got cold. Oh, come on. Now you're just reusing the same punchline, buddy. Alright. Why was the snowman bad at math? It was too cool for school. Okay. Why does the snowman drink hot chocolate? Not the latest problems. Okay, then. So hot chocolate is alcohol for snowmen. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Why does someone wish for an ice age? Some someone just want to see the world freeze. Okay. Why does someone say he's built? Oh, okay. Frozen scarecrow? This one knows bad tropes indeed. Oh, that's weird. Why is it registering as a first-time chatter warhorse? You've chatted before. That's strange. This one knows bad tropes, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm taking psychic damage from these. Pretty boring. Okay. That's Mama. Why does someone get up from bed? You want to drink a cold one? Oh my god. Why is someone for the company of drinkers? He disdains people who drink his sweat? Okay. I guess so. Water is snowman sweat. I guess. It's kind of weird, but okay. How does the snowman get ready for his date? Shaved ice. How do you catch snowman? Throw a snow globe. Pokeball. Okay, so you catch snowman in Pokeball snow globes. Sure. Why does the snowman die? He could take the heat. Right, okay. How do you know a snowman is coming? It snows. Okay. Why does the snowman wear any clothes? He likes to chill. Yeah, now the snowman thing, as I discussed before, I think the snowman thing is like symbolism. Alright, I'm gonna hit dance. Yes. Yes, let's end this agony. Okay, so we don't get a different dance. So I spent way more, and you just get the same, like, back and forth, and that's it. Okay, cool. Alright. I couldn't tolerate it anymore. Yeah. Alright, at least I've leveled up, so that's good. This dynamite. Then there she wants to paint the cave walls bright red. Another thing, she's my everything. She said this way we could be together forever. Oh yeah, detonator for the big show. Okay. Who's they? Okay. I see. Okay, so it looks like the detonator's over there. Okay. I can find a way to open that. Platforming? Oh no. Oh yeah, platforming. Yeah. Fun. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. Now, it's possible that I missed some holes in the ceiling that could have got me more doll parts. Because it does feel like I missed the secret in that last level. Like some kind of like secret bonus of some kind. It does feel like maybe I missed a doll part. Because I only have 2 doll parts. It does feel like maybe I should have had more. Oh no, God, I hate these platforming sections. Oh boy, do I hate this platforming section. Alright. At least they don't move too fast. The heck? Oh, okay, you bounce back. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this isn't too terrible. Okay, that's what this is. Should have observed that one a bit more. Oh, okay. Well, at least the checkpoints are generous on this. Like, I'll give I do like that. You know, it didn't push me all the way back to the beginning. You know, it gave me some leeway. Oh, okay. Alright, so I only have like a moment to actually catch that. Jeez Louise, okay. Oh, crap. Nope. Hey, Cookie. Yeah, I will say these platforming bits do slow me down, which do feel like that artificial increase on the runtime, just a little bit, but okay, shoot. Alright, now where am I going? I'm going there. Okay. Alright. Oops. Why did I jump early? I don't know what I was thinking there. I for some reason I thought the room was a lot smaller than it is. I don't know what I was doing. That was dumb. Ah, come on. Haha, gotcha this time. There we go. Okay, there we go. What? Oh, come on. I thought I had that. Dang. Alright. What the hell? Aha, gotcha. But I could probably do like some rapid triple jump stuff if I was like a pro gamer, but I am not a pro gamer, so I'm not going to do rapid triple jumps. Woohoo. Alright, a CD. Ooh, new kanji. Alright. Let's take a look. New kanji. North, south, east, and west. Okay, cool. Yeah. So let's see. So this is pay. So north is pay. South is chung. So yes, because I think actually no wait no. I might be wrong. I think it might just be top. Pay might just be top. Alright, anyway. Okay. North, east, south, west. Alright. Lately, I've been forgetting more kanji. Good thing there's this door to check if I still remember the directions. Northeast, southwest. Yep, those should get me where I want to go. Okay. Alright, so, I mean... North... Crap, an offer. Oh, well, at least it remembers. Okay, east. Okay, so south, and okay, so east and west. Okay, east, west. Okay, so you're east, you're west, you're south. Blue. Okay. If I had to pick a superpower, what would it be? Good one. Let's see. I tend to go with like reality warping. Reality warping is fun. Let's see. Depends like how OP we talking here. As I like, let's see. So reality warping, Dominus is also good. Like, being able to just, let's see, not telepathy, because people suck. Well, I don't want to read their thoughts unless I can also like manipulate thoughts. That's fine. Teleportation is cool. Time manipulation, also good. Time travel. I like the ability to control shadow, light, max power. Yeah. Well, I like time or reality warping. Those are nice. Let's see. All right. So east west. Let's see. Try to get back to the cave. Northwest, east, southeast. Okay, let me write that down. I will not remember that. Okay. So north, west, east, south, east. Okay. Alright, so north is easier to remember because it's got the odd bad out, right? So west and east. So if I remember three of them, the fourth will sort itself. Okay. So north, then west, then east, then south, then east. I've got it written down. Okay, so north. Okay, west. East. South. You're south. And then east, which is you. Hey, got me the detonator. Nice. What if you combine the superpowers? That'd be interesting. Controlling gravity? Oh yeah, gravity control is pretty good. Brushing your teeth is refreshing. Yeah. Agreed. Having a clean mouth is a refreshing feeling. Very much so. Let's see. Oh. Hang it in there. Let's see. No point to blow the dynamite here. I can push this down. Oh, I see. Boom! Boom! Down goes the dynamite. Aw, yeah. I'm such a menace. I'm just blowing stuff up. Because I can. Nice. Was there stuff back there? Maybe? I don't know. Again, I feel like I might be missing Easter eggs now. Because I found 2 of the dolls, which I feel good about. But I feel like I may have missed something. On the last level. Maybe this one. That's what happens when I play when tired. Oh, I miss details. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, I can't pick the fabric? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, there's a... It's over here. Oh. Hey. Okay, where's this go? Is this a secret, or is this where I'm supposed to go? Because there was also a door there that I ignored, but let's see. Oh, okay, that just kills me. Whoops. Okay. I didn't know that would just kill me. Alright, well, hold on, let me check. Because there's also this door over here. This is how I came in. Right? Oh, locked. Oh, no, okay, so I didn't discover a secret at all. Hey, I am, in fact, supposed to go that way. Darn. Well, that sucks. See, I'm trying to find the secrets because this seems like the type of game where you need to collect all the secret stuff in order to get the good ending. So I'm trying to get the good ending. It is weird that the wing person decided, has just opted for, like, I'm just gonna drink poison! Because, you know, the girl I like is gone, so poison time. Like, why would you go Romeo and Juliet? Like, how? A little extreme. I mean... I should mention the segments where you have to time yourself on the narrow boards and stuff. I don't mind those. The game is pretty forgiving about your positioning on the board, so I do like that. What if you combine? Let's see. What was the best shot there? Of these two, T-Titans. Oh, T-Titans was so much better. T-Titans Go is an abomination. Killed herself? She's not dead yet. But she said in the last dialogue that she drank poison and is going to die. Apparently Suzuka, the girl I was looking for, is dead, or something bad happened to her, and I don't know what yet. Well, we'll see. Don't know yet. Don't know what's going on just yet. No, T-Titans was way better than T-Titans Go. T-Titans Go was trash. Not a fan. It basically killed Cartoon Network. I mean, I'm happy for the voice actors. It gave them employment. Or at least it gave them employment up until... Because I think Beast Boy's voice actor developed... Was it Parkinson's? And so they actually fired him. So he was like, hey, I forgot it was some chronic disease. It was like Parkinson's or something else. And so he told Warner Bros. Like, hey, I've got a disease. You know, I need combinations for it. And they're like, oh yeah, you're fired. Like, we don't want diseased people in our company. The Teen Titans was the movie? Yeah. I haven't seen it. I don't consume Teen Titans Go. I watched a couple episodes. It's like, this is dumb. This is trash. This is not funny. And then I tuned out. Teen Titans, though, was very good. Young Justice, also very good. I haven't seen the newer seasons, but the first couple seasons of Young Justice we got, also very good. That was good stuff. Normalcy is, demonic. Dominic Bytes? Huh? Huh? Oh, favorable. Yes. I like how the terminals are, I guess, like propaganda type stuff. Oh, hey! This is the angel lady. So this is the angel lady that I was referring to. Hi. She's chilling with her lava lamp. She just went to the toilet. We were just talking about... Oh, wait. Oh, she found Suzuka. Oh, okay. About the trip? I'm sorry we're causing you more trouble. Okay, thank you. For covering for her at the shop. You were our great friend. I wish more people were like you. Wait, you were just talking... Wait, so is Suzuka not dead? If you were just talking... What? Okay. Is she dead or not? My dearest, words cannot describe how much I love you. Before I met you, I was an empty shell served by all hope. And as insomnia, I relived my life again. Make me so happy, Suzuka. Okay, so this is the note that the winged lady wrote to Suzuka. You're a beacon of my hope. Okay, so winged lady loves Suzuka. Okay. I mean, I think it's a winged girl. I don't know. So we're in a... So Suzuka and the winged girl have a toxic Yuri relationship. Let's see. I mean, I'm just assuming here, like, if winged girl is like, I will drink poison, I will off myself if anything happens to my lover, you know, that screams toxic Yuri relationship to me. You know, that just says, this was toxic. You know, that... But hey, what do I know? Let's see. Oh, Sun, Moon, Tree, River. Okay. The pity they did throw Mountain on this one. Mountain I have memorized. Mountain's easy. But, okay, Tree... not Tree. Tree is easy for me. River. Okay. Sun, Moon, Tree, River. Yeah, you can see how Chinese is a pictographic language from this. Because notice how, like, you know, sun and moon. You know, those are drawings of the sun and moon. You know, river, that's a drawing of a river. Tree, that's a drawing of a tree. So, you know, you can see how the pictogram language worked. Okay. Oh, I see. Alright, so I need to... Oh, open this. Alright, so I need... Tree, and sun. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. So Oh, tree ants. Oh, I see. Tree ants. Donuts. Where's sun? There it is. Okay. Tree and sun. Okay. They're all, like, mixed together. That's what's confusing me. So if you did it wrong, it's just straight up hurts you. Yeah, that boss battle kind of came out of nowhere, I will say. Let's see. I guess I was something like super corrupted or something like that. Using a toilet is, civilized. Everyone knows that. You don't poo on the street, poo in the loo. Use the bathroom. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Moon River. Moon River. Oh man, I forgot to learn to Moon River now. There's such a lovely place for you. Is your model in its original form? Wait, what do you mean my model in its original form? Yeah, Moon River featured in one of the Bayonetta games. Okay. It has some Moon River once you die. northeast, southwest. Right, yes. Oh boy, now what? Or at least these kanji. Oh boy. Willow path. Oh god. Oh god. What the? Alright, well, writing this down. No way in hell I can memorize that. Good lord. Okay. So make sure you keep a pen and paper handy when you play this game. You're gonna need an East River. 4, 3, 5. Okay, 4, 3, 5. 8, 6, 7. Hey, you know, I'm disappointed there's no 8, 6, 7, 5, 309 references in this game. You really have missed opportunity there. When you think about it.
Dominic Bytes, are you sitting down properly?
3. Okay, 6, 2. Northwest. 7, 8, 9. 1.
Dominic Bytes, time to stretch, preferably until you break into tiny pieces.
Moon, sun, south. Okay, I've got it all written down. Yeah, let me stretch. Well, this is 10 bytes, so technically, my original form would be, hold on. There. Oh. My mouse is captured. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So technically, my original form would be this. So this is technically my original avatar. This is Dominic 1.0. Essentially, as you can tell, much simpler, right? He blinks, he talks, and that's about it. This was my very first one, so this was before I realized that, oh hey, you can use the blinking motion to animate. You can also have different poses for talk. You don't just have to keep it in the same pose the whole time. And so that's why Bytes and Dominique are way more expressive, as they have blink animations and so on. By so done transforming avatar, I also accused what we mean by flesh form. Oh, so flesh form is for Dominique. So Dominique's flesh form is Shell Magica, a magical girl. That's what she looked like as a human before I put her brain in a robot body by force. Alright. East, and then river. East. So East River. Whoop. The heck? I didn't step on it. Oh, alright then, right? Alright. East River 4, 3, 5, 3. I guess I have to be careful where I'm standing. I guess I triggered some the cyclage, even though I didn't step on it. I guess I got too close. I guess you should just keep on running it until you get it right, like Undertale. No. I'm following the instructions. 3. Let's see. 6 and 2. That's not 6. This is 6. Wait, what? What? Where was I supposed to go? 3. Oh, I was supposed to back up. The 6 was behind me. Okay, alright. 3, 5, 3. Okay, now we do 6. So 6 to north. Okay, well, there's only one way to go. North. This is west. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 1. And then, moon, south, south. Oh, that's right. This means exit. Haha. Around see, because I live in Taiwan. I remember that from see emergency exit signs. Oh, okay. Now, brain scan again. Huzzah. Alright. Let's see how much money I have. Do I have enough to level up by thing? Oh, I do. Okay. So I've hit enough. So I will be hitting 10,000 exactly. Because I've been really good about saying all of the stuff. So, alright. Presumably Presumably, I'm almost towards the end of the game here. Okay, where's my mouse? The heck is my mouse? Okay, there it is. Hold on. Okay, so pre-rolls are almost on. So, alright. So I just need to look at stuff for a new form to be more in tune with you. Yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. So, Dominic, I would have kept the original Dominic longer. The main thing with the original Dominic is that the artist Spectral Bytes, no relation, she stopped doing art. So, she graduated art school. Dominic Bytes, the first Dominic Bytes was part of her graduation portfolio. Fun fact. I of course, totally approved of that. But after she graduated, she got busy doing job and stuff, so she doesn't really do art anymore. I think she takes, like, sketch commissions, and that's about it. But she's no longer available to work on Dominic, so the model as is basically parentless. So, what I did... So I had Chakun did Fembites, and Ginger did Dominique. So I just had Dominique do Dominic 2.0. Because I thought her style really worked for, like, the has-been theme vibe for it. So, yeah, this way it says Ginger and Chakun are still active. Their models still have parents, so I can still add things to it. But Dominic 1.0, yeah, Spectral Bytes, because she doesn't do art, yeah, I just kind of retired it. I'm still
Dominic
there.
Bytes, being a maid won't clean the cobwebs in your brain.
Yeah, alright. But yeah, it's still there. It's just, yeah, Dominic is just, the first Dominic's just kind of complete. Also, Dominic 2, I took advantage, I simplified the top, if you notice. That makes it just easier to draw in general. So, alright, so pre-rolls are on, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna come back, and then I'm going to cache in the XP and unlock the memories, and then we'll get the big woohoo revelation. So, alright. Be right back. Let me know if you want to bot here. Let me know. What do you think of the game so far? We had our first boss battle. Looks like the weak girl is tied to Suzuka, so hey, it looks like Suzuka's alive. So, okay, that's interesting. Now, if the weak girl drank poison and Suzuka was still alive, well, that's kind of horrible. Alright, anyway, well, be right back. Welcome back to more Virus Brain. Woohoo! I just realized, I completely forgot to change the category. That's my bad. Oh, good. Virus Brain has a category now. There we go. Alright, so that's my bad. I forgot to change the category. I was still on Dream Collector. Shows you how tired I am. Alright, now I've got the right category going here. They did not have a category before, so this is cool. So I'll be one of the first people to stream it. Ooh, pleases me. Alright, so now let's get the XP here going. Well, here. Oh. Good to see you again. I have an odd feeling this is the last time we'll meet. Humans who visit the Spring Server Station never come back. You'll be an exception, right? Hey, whatever stored your memories at, come to the store when your XP bar filled. Oh boy, alright. Well, that's a dark foreboding there. Will we meet again? Don't worry. That's just farm with brain damage. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Somewhere in some form. Okay, alright. Alright, so I'm just gonna drop a dance rather than spend time. Yes. Alright, let's spend the money. And do a little dance, get our memories back. Alright, let's do this. It looks like I am approaching the end of the game though, so this may be, I may be finishing the game on this playthrough. Yay, you did it! Build up to be a loyal customer. Whenever you're ready, you can press the download button. Alright. Alright then, let's start downloading your memories. Good luck. Oh boy, this is gonna suck, isn't it? It's gonna be something tragic and disturbing, I bet. Here we go! Alright, but yeah, it sounds like this is the last level. I'm about to enter the last level with my memories here. Then we go from here. Is that Suzuka or is that me? Rain? You know that I like you. Really nice guy. But, kind of dating somebody else. Okay, so Suzuka was dating the winged girl. Okay. Oh, man. So, he got shot down for the winged girl. Hanako and I. So Hanako, I guess, is the one with the wings? You've seen her hang around the shop a lot, right? That we've been hugging and... Oh, right. We'll just walk around friendship. We still be friends, right? Oh man. That seems to be how it goes. Oh, Rain. Rain. You're so stupid. You really thought she'd fall for you? Wow, you're not even her type. Rain, would it be easier if you just ended it all? Jump off the building. Break your stupid skull. Okay, so that was the virus inside. So we know that the thing that said jump off the building, we know that that is the virus that killed everybody else. So basically it's an intrusive thought that makes you like, you know, in our case, jump off a building, in other people's case, tear off their own computer thing. That basically takes their despair and puts it into them. So one of the theories is, remember the arcade game? The arcade game shows you what you're most afraid of, and then to stimulate a response in you. So presumably, the virus here does something similar. It shows you what you're most afraid of, and then whispers in your ear, hey, you should offline yourself. And that is what causes people to do it, is they're basically being saturated with the thing they most fear, because this virus learned how from the console games that we've been playing, and basically did that, but in your brain, essentially making you a schizo, imagine stuff, and then, well, mass death occurred. So with our memories restored, now we have the breakup, you know, we have Suzuka basically saying, hey, sorry, I'm gonna get on with this girl over here. And then we of course have the virus slipping in with the intrusive thoughts, saying, hey, jump off the building, which, ironically, it didn't kill us, it actually saved us from the virus, because it damaged us, but it damaged the virus, and allowed us to survive the experience. But our name is Rain, basically. Are you alright? Yeah, so, now the question though is what Suzuka said correct? We know Hanako, the winged girl, was in love with Suzuka, but we don't know if those two are actually together. That's the thing, like, this could be a false memory that the virus made up. So, we don't know. There's definitely some ambiguity. I think Hanako, though, seems to think Suzuka they were together. However, we also have, should be pointed out, we also have the video game sequence wherein, Hanako might be a creature from the well that was feeding on Suzuka. So, Hanako, their lovey-dovey relationship could well have been Hanako, basically poisoning and eating Suzuka as a, toxicary, basically. It could have been a toxicary relationship where Suzuka was being entirely consumed by her partner, at which Rain may have figured out. It's like, hey, Suzuka, Hanako's kinda bad for you. That could well be what actually happened. Are you alright? See, as the backup was corrupted, did you manage to find out anything? Well, I never really did it myself. Have access to what you share with me. My corp can use the data however they want. I'm required for legal reasons, but that's not a joke. The corporations can use any of your data for any reason they want. I might have forgotten to tell you this the first time we met. Oh. Well, it's not fun spending time for all that money. I'll be here if you need me. Take care. Okay. Chat? Is there another chat option? Oh, no. Okay, no more chat options. I don't have any... Okay, I don't have any money, so... Alright, let's get out of here. Goodbye, be careful. Alright. Okay. Okay, so that's one way. But another thing opened up, too. Okay, so that was the start of that. Okay. So presumably, because I did get all the secret stuff, I'm not gonna get the best ending. Because I did not get the dolls. Alright, so there's Hanako. Like... So, there is a real question here of... Like, what was the quality of Hanako and Suzuka's relationship? Because we know Hanako was super into her. But... yeah... with Suzuka. Thank you so much. They locked me up. They said I couldn't leave until she's waiting for me. We were supposed to leave for our trip. Please, can you please find her and tell her I'm here? Okay. Well, see, you just disappeared again, so... They locked me up. Who locked you up? Who's left to do any locking up? Everybody's dead. So that's... okay. Well, this is interesting. This isn't foreboding at all. Okay, another brain scan. That's cool. Also managed to complete my creation. Have it with you as you read this message. I read the portal a long time ago to study the brain units. Feels like a different life now. You can only enter the portal if you have the creation. I pray you'll be able to end this nightmare. Godspeed. Well, I've got the arm. I have arms and legs. Unfortunately, I don't have the body, cause yeah, so sure enough, because I don't have it, I can't enter the portal. Missing something, yeah, I know. Oh, I screwed up. So, alright. So, I clearly missed some of the secret stuff. I don't know how or where I missed it. There's no door. Oh, I can't get out now. Oh, so I'm just trapped. Oh. Okay, so there's no way for me to trace my steps, so I guess this is the true ending. This is gonna be the ending I get, is this game. Alright. Part 4. Okay, that's the computer thing. Oh, I'm going into the brain. Time to get the brain out. Well, that's fun. You really did it all, and for what? Love, affection, acceptance? I own you. I've owned you ever since you put that thing into your head. No idea what you got yourself into. To be honest, you don't even deserve something like me. You are a complete loser. I'm gonna treat you like one. As if you were my plaything, something for me to consume, every last bit. So presumably that's the mind virus, because we know that others as well hear that in their voice. Okay, yeah, so before I hit this point, I needed to have all the pieces of the doll, but I don't. That sucks. So, we're just not gonna know what that ending was like. Presumably that would get at the heart of the creation, like the virus inside me. The intrusive thoughts were created. And so presumably the doll would give me access to that creation, to the virus that was inside me. Yeah, basically somebody created a virus. It preys on you, gives you worse fears, hijacks your brain. Because we know that other people referenced hearing it too, so it's not just us. So the way it's talking to me is the way it talks to everybody, and the way it drives people to do crazy things. And the only reason it backed off is because I damaged my brain unit. But now that my brain unit's restored, I basically reloaded the virus by restoring my memories. Whoops. Killing someone is, thrilling. Okay. I wonder if there were other, I wonder if any of those answers would work. That would have been funny. To reflect the corruption. Okay. So presumably this is like the standard ending? Oh. Is that Suzuka? Oh, looks like she already pulled her brain unit out. Well, crap. Okay. So I guess the virus got her. You hoped this would have ended differently, didn't you? Although, she looks kind of peaceful, doesn't she? Wouldn't you like to be peaceful too? Why don't you go to the ledge and jump off the building, haha. You can't resist it, they'll fire back, just like, because you humans, you let me in, you welcomed me, and now, I'm gonna have my meal. Okay. Oh, okay, then it starts over as a loop. Because, right. So, oh, I see. So I find her dead body, and that actually is what causes me to jump off, and then I forget that I found her dead body. And then I go searching for her, and then I find her dead body. And then I jump off, and then I find her dead body, and then I jump off. Okay, so... Alright, dog parts 2 of 4. Okay, so there were 2 others. Alright, I figured body and head. Okay. Ending virus. Yeah, the virus for 1 on this one. Credit card 64, game overs 33. Right. I think there are a maximum of 64. See how it goes. Right. So yeah, I do notice unless you get every credit card, you cannot get your memories. So, now it might be more because sometimes the secret areas also had them. So presumably, if I got all the secrets, I could miss a few. But I was very diligent in picking them up, which is why I was able to get the memories at that point. Because that was your last chance to unlock your memories. So presumably, I would assume a different ending is when you don't unlock your memories and don't re-download the virus. That actually might cause a different ending, too. Yeah. Okay. Can I hit continue again? Alright, why does it hit continue? Oh, no, it just brings me back here. Okay. Okay, so that was Virus Brain. Will I play this again for the other endings? I don't know. I don't know if I want to play this again. It's relatively short, as only like 3 hours or so. So I'm glad I managed to finish this one. Finishing this game was on my list of things to do for the year. 3 hours long, it's not bad. I would say definitely a lot fewer bugs here in the second half than there were in the first half. So that's good. I do feel bad I missed the secrets and thus missed the best ending, but that's okay. I think the ending I got is probably the most common one that you would get in your first playthrough. Let's say. I think that's probably the easiest one. But yeah, I missed 2 of the secrets later in the later levels, probably just from moving around too quick, trying to get out of there, and not keeping an eye out for little hidden visual cues. Like if there's holes in the ceilings, I completely missed them. It's my bad. That's not on the game dev, that's just on me. But yeah, no, story-wise, great, really great. So obviously post-apocalyptic. Okay, so everyone's plugged into the net, and a virus gets loose, a virus that treats people as objects, and essentially wipes us out. The only person not wiped out is Hanako, because she doesn't have the brain implant, because she's poor. And she's, she has the wings and stuff, she's treated as a pariah. So Suzuka was the first person to treat her nicely. So the two started to hang out. Now, we don't know that they were dating. Again, that memory between Suzuka and Rain, we don't know if that's real or not, or if that's the virus. Because remember, the virus has the power to show us our fear. That's how it gets everybody to off themselves. So them showing us Suzuka falling for Hanako could have been our deepest fear that it used to convince us to jump off the roof. Yeah, it is fun. It's a good game. Story is solid. Atmosphere is great. It's unsettling. I got goosebumps multiple times. So, great atmosphere, solid music, graphics totally fine. Gameplay, as I said, the platforming stuff did annoy me, but that's just because I'm not fond of that. It's not because it was bad. And I was able to get through it, as not great at platforming as I am. Obviously, a pro gamer will probably be able to go through that way faster and nail it on the first try. Now, I'm just no boomer who's not great at games, so there's that. Let's see. I'm trying to think what else. But yeah, this is the developer's first game. They're solo dev. Great job, dude. Keep it up. The puzzles were good. Solid use of like the kanji puzzles. Very nice. Could definitely go harder on that. Could definitely add more levels to this, most likely. New Game Plus would be good. The ability to go back and select the older levels so I could get the doll parts without having to replay the entire game. That would be nice. Like, right now, if I replayed it, I would have to start over and not only click the ones that I already got, but then try to find the two new ones, which is a little much for me. I am probably not going to do that. If you want to increase the replayability, let people start over with the doll parts they already had, but we don't have to retread old ground. That would probably be a smart move. I will say that. But I like the story of the setup. You have this love triangle with Hanako, Suzuka, and Rain. And Suzuka does make clear, Hanako does make clear that Suzuka did speak of us very highly. And, now Hanako said that she drank poison. So presumably she's going to die. But then she also, spoke about Suzuka like she had found her and she was alive. So, I don't know what's going on there. Now, I'm guessing in the good ending with the doll, I'm able to access the portal and get to the virus and, stop it from killing Suzuka. So Suzuka lives. So in the good ending, I probably, because Suzuka's corpse, her body is a lot fresher than the others. So she's a recent kill. So presumably I could get to the virus and stop her from dying before that happens. But hard to say. So I don't know what the good ending is. Obviously this one, the virus just puts me in an endless loop of, I jump off the building, I damage her brain, I wake up, I stumble off to find Suzuka, I find Suzuka, and she's been knocked out. Jump off the building, wash, rinse, repeat. I'm basically just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Endlessly. Because at the end of the day, the virus can't properly kill me. It can just, play around with me. So, which is choosing to do. Now, we did see Patient Zero, so presumably Patient Zero was in that hospital there, the body on the bed. That was Patient Zero for the virus. I think that's the implication, that is where the virus started, and then it spread from there. So, it's not that Suzuka was Patient Zero or Hanako was Patient Zero, it's that person in the bed. Now, I guess the other question is Hanako the cause of the virus? Don't know. I mean, we do have all the things suggesting, a thing feeding on us, crushing us to drink us, that kind of thing. Hanako clearly loves Suzuka, but, again, definite implications via the games that it was a Toxicura relationship, and that Brain was trying to save Suzuka from the Toxicura relationship, trying to intercede there. Because, Hanako's disciple was like, oh, you're dead, I'll drink poison to join you. That's unhinged. Okay, that is clear red flag behavior from Hanako. So, and again, the whole, give me your finger, blah blah blah. We didn't see it here, but was Suzuka missing any fingers? I wonder. Like, was Hanako drinking Suzuka's blood? Kind of like what we saw in the game. I wonder. Like, I do. There are definitely some questions about their relationship. It's probably not, given that this is a horror game, it's probably not as lovey-dovey. It's probably not as lovey-dovey as one would be like to expect. And I could definitely see Rain as trying to save his friend from being trapped in a toxic hero relationship. Yeah. Again, so you have Virus, the standout, Hanako with wings, Outcast, and stuff like that. And then thus not being plugged into a virus that is wiping everybody out. You have like little bits of like health and safety propaganda, like do the thing, but by the end it's being corrupted like, hey, murdering people is great, isn't it? Yeah. More of that, by the way. I think there should have been more corruption of those terminals before I got to that point. Only having one corrupted terminal was a little disappointing. I think like maybe having like a string of corrupted terminals at the end or like maybe even some referencing the earlier ones and showing that this virus is spreading and like corrupting the systems and stuff. I think that would have been interesting. I'm disappointed I didn't get to meet the dude who was in the garage. I mean, he was foreshadowed and then nothing came of it. That was a little disappointing. I don't know what the final boss was. Like, what was the boss fight? I don't... was that the virus? I guess that was the virus. Was that an amalgamate? It wasn't Suzuka. It wasn't Hanako. So, what was that boss fight? I don't know. Kind of weird. So the boss fight just kind of comes out of nowhere. Without too much hint as to what it is, so, there's that. As a short stream, I want to play more games, but I cannot. I am physically unable. We're gonna have dinner. I'm probably gonna get to bed early tonight. Because I am tired. I'm very tired. But hey, I finished Fire Spray. Woohoo. Finished the game. I'm glad. I wasn't expecting to finish it. I thought I would have more, but that's okay. So I played it for about 3-some hours. It's not bad. And, it's for sale. Let's see. It is $6. So it is $6. I would say, buy it, or, maybe wait for a Steam sale. Obviously, we've got Winter Steam sale coming up. Might be on sale there. But I would say, buy this. This is a buy. A buy book. And if you're better at the platforming stuff than I am, you could probably get more of the endings. So, maybe somebody in the comments below can let me know where I miss. What did I miss? I missed 2 secrets. Where were they? Maybe someone saw them and it's like, oh my god, it was right there. How'd you mess that up? Let me know what I missed. Let me know how I screwed up. And how I missed those 2 secret things. I feel bad about that. I was really trying to pay attention to that, and I completely missed it. Got 2 of them. Yeah. But yeah, every time I thought I found an alternative path, it ended up being the path I was supposed to go, which was kind of annoying. So, but yeah, let me know in the comments, where do you think I missed the secrets? Yeah, go ahead and buy it though. If you're better at platforming, you'd probably be able to get everything. I get the true ending. Honestly, I did not get the true ending. I'm also curious if there's an ending where you don't get your memories. Because obviously you can fail to get the 10,000 XP. So I wonder how that would change things, because then you don't unlock the memory of the virus, or about Suzuka's relationship with Hanako. So, that's it. So I'm curious how that would go. Maybe the way that would go is you just climb up, you see Suzuka's dead body, and so you just silently jump off the building. Like there's no virus egging you on, it's literally just, oh, she's dead. Well, I'm just gonna jump off the building then. Oh, there goes the girl of my dreams. Bye. And you don't remember her having fallen in love with Hanako. You think that she loved you. No, so you just jump off the building and presumably start over again. So that would suggest a guess, random guess, in terms of how that ending is. But yeah, there's a lot to this. There's a lot of thought put into it. Great for a first game. The retro graphics are excellent. Yeah, overall, this is a pretty good game. I'm glad I played it, and I'm glad I finished it. Yeah, nice little spooky Halloween thing. Alright, programming notes. So tomorrow, collab with Moon Talk, gonna do 7 Days to Die. Hey, team. I have learned knitting or crochet, don't remember which. Nice. Okay, hey, new skill. Awesome. Woohoo. Let's see. Yeah, knitting's fun. I'm learning new software stuff, which is a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm learning a new tweeting software application here. You basically give it a start frame and an end frame. Or you basically, so tweeting is another for input tweeting. So I remember back like 15, 20 years ago, right? You could tell Photoshop to tween between two images to fill in for animated GIFs. And it was pretty sucky at it. Now, my god, the stuff that tech can do for tweeting is insane. Because it'll slap, like, Blender bones, or like the equivalent of bones onto a 2D image and shift the thing to, like, make it move. It's incredible what it can do. And many thanks to, so Ginger has, essentially been my key animator, because she's been allowing me to use the art she's made as keyframes that I've been, like, having between software, like, tweaking and so on to, like, to extrapolate the stuff in between with machine learning. So it's really cool. But the assist tools that exist now for animators to fill in key scenes, key animators, really, really neat. You're basically like one key animator can do his own in-betweening using some of these tools, which is amazing to think about. Still some calibration stuff you have to do. But it's really cool. It's really cool. Modern animation software really come a long way. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, yeah. So look forward to that. I'm also putting together a new VOD ending here. I'll feature some of my animation work. So look forward to that. I have some animation work coming out. Yeah. Alright, that should do it. Let me know in the comments below what you think of Virus Brain. Are you gonna buy it? I recommend it. I think it's worth buying. I think it's worth spending money on. It's pretty good support indie devs. Look forward to his next game. I hope he will allow me to play wherever game he develops next. I think that was really cool. Many thanks to the developer for sharing it with me. I really appreciate it. This was fun. I enjoyed the game. I know I may have been critical of it here and there, but I enjoyed the game. It's a good game. It's a good game, and I liked it. So, definitely sure one. I liked this game. This was good. And I didn't like it just because I got it for free. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Okay, that should do it. This is Dominic Bytes signing out. With SVB, may your robot body be fully charged.
Dominic Bytes, you productive little devil.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream, Dominic Bytes. Hopefully everything works out for you, buddy.
Hey Dominic, how are you? Hi Dom, welcome.
Hey Dom, how's it going?
Hi Dominic.
Hi Dominic. Sorry guys, Dominic is a friend of ours.
Hey Dominic Bytes, welcome. Welcome on by.
Hello Dominic, hello, how you doing?
This was made by one of the other staff members in the back, Dominic Bytes. You should check them out. You should hire them on your next session over here at Momo Maid Cafe.
Hi there. Hi Dominic. Hi.
How's it going Dominic? Welcome in. Mwah.
Yo Dominic, how's your day going? Glad you can make it.
Dom! Hang on there!
Dominic Bytes, thank you. I appreciate the compliment, but it's just my programming doing its job.
Dominic Bytes. Oh, it's you.
It's almost as if you're trying to impress me with your endurance.